See how they like that? Test this.
Do you want to let Tim know? Just so he...
I will tell Tim, yeah. The dog's here.
The dogs are here. Hello.
Come to the dogs.
Woof.
Woof to that.
It's insane that they've been quiet all weekend and then
Right now.
you've pressed the go live button and they've decided to go live.
Good. Right, should we get started? I'll bring my pad in just so I can have some chat interaction.
Yeah, I've got chat on my phone.
Tim?
Hello.
Tim? We're streaming. Cool.
Just so you're aware.
Just so you're aware. I'm just going to shout everyone out who I don't like.
I mean, it's a casual stream. You can. Stella Wish Gaming, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Right, here we go. Do we have any plan or?
No. Do you want to pick a deck and we'll play?
Yeah, good idea. Oh.
We can do one. If I move this here, we can do roll a dice for 1 to 6 along there and roll a dice for 1 to 6 there.
Oh my god.
I'm going top though.
How's he come up with it?
Oh yes.
Right, we're re-rolling on 2 though.
Oh, this is a good matchup actually. This would be
That's genius.
An interesting one. Baby bell.
Cool. I'm gonna check out your hand during this. Good. I paused it. So don't worry.
Don't worry, I'm not looking at your hand.
Don't let that fool you. Right, Drago versus what? Palkia.
Yeah, Paug.
Palkia, Noctowl, Terrapagos.
Terrapagos.
We have already started playing some games.
Yeah.
So we've got a good idea of what's what.
Stuff, but...
It's our second weekend of playing. So we've already gone through the first iteration of a couple of these.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
Yeah. I think Pauk is one of the ones that's changed the most, to be honest. We started very fair and have got progressively more unfair.
Added the greed cards.
Yeah, because it turns out you can be greedy with Stage 1 Inteleon. That's fine.
That's what it's all about.
You hope for at least a 5-hour stream. I make no promises.
One for you.
Genius.
And the Drago is the litmus test because it's basically unchanged from Worlds.
Yeah.
It's possible to play Noctowl in the deck, but we're trying it
As is.
as its powerful self.
Mm-hmm.
And hoping that's for the best.
Can do this. Can do this. Can do this. Good hand. Workable hand.
So lucky.
Another.
That would have been brilliant.
That would have been another workable hand. Is Pulp finally going to be a deck? Pulp I think, has felt like the best deck of the weekend so far. It's consistently turn 2 pulting, which is really, really quite scary.
The big complaint about it has been that it can't attack on 2. And it has been, so...
I don't think there's been a game where it hasn't so far, has there?
Yeah.
And there's been a couple of games where it's gone down to a 0-card hand to do it, but
it did do it.
It did do it.
It still did it.
Yeah.
Right, I have a basic and I'm starting, aren't I?
You are.
Okay. Let's give it a go then. Reggie.
Wedgie.
I'll try and angle the hand so they can see everything. I guess those have to go. I think the whole hand has to go, to be honest. Get rid of those. We'll pray for a squawkabilly of our own. Okay. I'm going to rock back this chap. Yeah, we'll play some Dragapult.
Yeah.
It's one we both like, so we'll play some today.
Yeah, when we I don't know whether we'll do we'll probably end up just doing best of I don't know, do best of 1s or best of 3s.
See how good the game is, I guess.
Yeah.
If it's a pants
At least
game,
at least
we'll play
one
another
good game. But yeah, we can start putting some polls in the chat for decks that people want to see, so we can.
Could be just.
Do you think Terrapagos is going to be good at its own deck? We've got 2 Terrapagos decks built at the moment. I don't think either of them have blown us away, but they've both been the double colourless build or the double turbo build has definitely been serviceable. The trumpet build a little bit less, but we've only had like 2 games with the trumpet build so far, so I think we need a little bit more.
Yeah, it's still a bit too early.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to pass you.
Okay.
Try and put my dragons on display. Yeah, we're trying both of those in Dragapult and we're trying Briar. Briar's been weird. It changes lines of play, but it hasn't actually come up much for us yet. It's going to be like the flashiest 1 in 5 game kind of card, I think. 1 in 10 game, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Bench Palkia. Vessel.
Not bad.
And then I'm also going to rob the back in. Let's ball again.
The barrel pult.
Bib Bolt.
I think that's like one of the only pults I've not tried. Forgotten Man, the barrel.
You can always do the 1/1 bib in Pidgeot, I guess.
It's possible. Pult's tighter than Zard though, I think.
Yeah, you actually have to play. Well, the stage, not you actually have to play, but the stage ones are worth playing, so it's.
They are your bib.
Such a water to Palk. just going to squawk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Not too painful.
No. Got to keep one of them at least.
Surprised you didn't attach a squawk though, just to poke me for 20.
Oh yeah, I could have motivated, I suppose.
That's probably better, right? Because it means you can move him as well.
I mean,
Next turn.
I don't think he's alive, but yeah.
I mean, that's fine though, right? You can still retreat him if he is alive.
We'll Irida.
Pidge out, bib in. Bib into Dracloak and Fez draw is a lot of dig.
Good amount of dig, that is. Three in hand. One E-switch gone. Okay. Where am I under depths? That's the real issue here.
Is that the only thing stopping you?
It's the gambit of double hoot hoot or hoot hoot Manaphy. We could actually do it like that. Okay, I'm actually going to go this, I think. And let's just get this.
How's Briar been in Zard? The Japanese lists have been cutting it more recently. Perhaps it's a bit too combo heavy. That's kind of what we were just saying, actually. We were saying it's not going to come up. Like, don't assume it comes up in many games. But it is a game winner. The good thing about Zard is you're probably playing Dusk as well, right? So you have a bit of control over using it. But, I mean, me and Jack aren't massively high on Zard just because of how crazy the list is already. Like, having to feel comfortable with 2-1-2 Zard lines is already quite gross.
I think Zard. I think I've been more impressed with Zard's theory than it in practice. Like, in theory, it's nuts. It's been really, really impressive. But in practice, it's actually felt a little bit weak. I'm actually going to get a Vessel instead of the Ultra Ball and then Vessel some more energies out.
It's weird because I was already kind of anti-Dusk in Zard. But with Briar, Dusk gets even more essential. So, like, you kind of have to play the lot.
Yeah. It's a weird one. Okay, I think I'm just going to take one.
But there were times in some of our games already where I've felt pretty behind as Zard as I've been scrabbling to do stuff, and then I'm like, well, I could still do this 2-card combo and swing it back.
Double hoot hoot. And I'm going to motivate.
Genius. Okay. But no area 0 for me to steal.
No.
My board's getting a bit cloggers as well.
Do you think there's a world where we see Greninja EX come back with Terra support and all that? I mean, the thing with all of these Terra card or Terra support cards is you actually have to reconsider a lot of them. I still think there's not I still think we've seen the ones that are good now are good not because they're Terra Pokemon. So it's still going to be difficult to justify Greninja or Garchomp or anything like that over the ones that are already seeing play. But it does at least open the door for some of them again, and particularly basics and stuff as well. Terra Pokemon gain has such an insane amount of support this set. So, yeah, definitely something to consider. I don't think there's anything that, I guess, compels me to think about Greninja much more, but just the nature of these Terra cards means you have to consider things again.
Spending the early V-Star. Always a debate.
I can't remember who it was that said on the world stream that they basically knew whether they'd won or lost a game based on how early they spent it. They were like, if I have to V-Star to attack, or if I have to V-Star turn 1, then I know it's a very, very uphill battle. But if I've got to 7 cards left in deck and I can V-Star, I can usually...
It's checkmate.
Yeah, I can usually piece something together.
All it lets me do, it lets me like spend an Ultra Ball, which sounds really weird, but it could be really good. Now we'll just research now, whiff the E-switch and then do it.
Okay.
We did the E-switch.
With the E-switch, you know the drill.
I think Gudra's probably the best attack for me here anyway. I don't mind weaving in Dragapults, but
Goo seems good.
can be later.
Goo seems good.
Yeah, looks good to me. Let's just roll.
Yeah. Rolling Iron. Rolling Iron is a huge amount of HP actually, and you've probably too much HP if I'm honest.
Way too many.
So I think I'm gonna have to do it like this. Start with one of those.
Oh, you think Terrapagos just in decks is just a natural buff to Greninja? I guess that's something interesting to think about. There's not many things with, like, unless Terrapagos itself is a deck, I guess. And I suppose Miraidon, an Area 0 Miraidon, is also, like, maybe just good. There might be more of a lightning, water fighting triangle in the format if Palkia gets good, so... Terrapagos doesn't have to be in Palkia, it could just be Wellspring Masks, but we're trying the one Trumpet in the list and the one Briar. We basically try to shove as many win cons into the Palk as possible with Cologne Prime and yeah, the Trumpets package as well. A couple of mini packages going on in the list, just because you can knock down for them. Yeah, we did a testing off stream a couple of weeks ago. Actually, it was the weekend of Worlds. Mulled over those ideas, and we're back again, trying it out. Bit of a weird set. As far as we can tell, it's mostly like, outside of Terrapagos attacking decks, going to be a lot of updating other decks.
Yeah, it definitely feels like one of those kinds of sets.
Terrapagos was destroying Miraidon. Was that Mahone's Dust Noir one? Throwback with Palk Intel.
Honestly, it feels like
Turn
it.
2 Palk Intel. Mm-hmm.
Check that as well. Yeah, kind of messed up a little bit here, but that's fine.
What are we thinking?
I think we should go with fairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't catch the fairs. Do I want to portal now? Could portal now.
The VIP does look quite different as a fan rotom. Good point.
I think I'm going to V-Star. Oh, I need to V-Star anyway. I'm going to need a V-Star next turn anyway, so...
Well, Hydro Cannon, is it? What is it?
Hydro
Break.
Yeah, I think I'm going to V-Star.
Okay.
And yeah, Starport. No, Subspace Swell.
Subspace
Portal's what I
Swelly, man.
did.
Alright.
Terrapo's Dusknoir seemed sick. Did not expect it. Yeah, me and Joe had a chat about the Terrapo's Dusknoir deck. Yeah, I mean, just Dusknoir and anything. The Dusknoir is a really cool card, so... yeah, we haven't built that yet. Maybe we'll build that this evening or something, I don't know. But it's definitely an interesting one.
It's Nest Ball.
Did get to take the first two, though. That's
It's always an
a
issue.
concern.
Always an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fly into Manaphy and Rotom.
Not the Hood?
Not the Hoot.
Oh,
You can
yeah.
evolve out of that.
Oh, I thought it was going this turn.
No guarantees, Jack. No guarantees
enough.
in this day and age.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think I do have to flip it though.
Flip it or rip it.
I could Tina now and just attach a fire there. Then next turn hope that Legacy Star plus research probably gets me the last two. Maybe that is just best.
That should
Maybe I
get you
just
there.
hold hand. Yeah. We'll draw one.
Yep.
Ooh, a research.
It's back on the table.
But it gets rid of a E-switch. That was my third one down.
Mm.
Whereas I could just legacy back Vessel, I suppose. Yeah.
It certainly sounds
guess-
mid.
Well, I mean, if I'm not researching now and just loading on ponds, what's the bloody point?
Yeah, we've considered doing this for tabletop testing before, but because we live so far away, the weekends we have to tabletop test have to be pretty rigorous in terms of we need to do these matchups quite specifically. But we've had an extra day this time just through taking holiday and stuff, so it meant that we did a lot of our core stuff yesterday, which has meant we've had a bit more of a... Well, we've got an extra day, which has meant we can stream today. Okay, so... Pretty... E-switch, 2 E-switch in there, so you've always got access to at least 2 E-switch. E-switch vessel, so you always have it. Okay, you've always got it.
I've got it.
Yeah, okay. Which means I need to come up with something.
We'll think of something.
Well, that's a great start.
More cards.
Actually, before I do that, let's do this to check something. No, Fez isn't in the deck, so that's good.
As I suspected.
I think... actually, no, there is Night Stretcher, isn't there? Okay. Okay.
It's always night stretcher.
I will take advantage for 3 cards. I'm playing Iono.
Yeah.
This needs to be quite a good 4 cards, but Noctowl basically unlocks the hand, so we have quite a good amount of outs.
Not what you wanted.
That's really upsetting, actually.
Where's the knocked out part? What is the best case here?
I wanted to assault landing, knock that out, and leave it.
Rotomac.
And then
But
then
I still win with
Oh,
pole
and then I
attack,
can't
though.
Briar, can I? I was going to say, yeah, Pole. Yeah, I think I'm done anyway then.
Yeah.
I was thinking I could do that and then Briar, but then you can just knock this out. Yeah, I think you checkmated me.
Yeah. Well, as long as the V-Star power's not the most abysmal thing in the world.
You should already have it, right?
Yeah,
As long as it's
I have it from the
Vessel.
deck. Yeah,
Oh, I guess you could. Oh.
That's plenty of grass energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just take easy 2's quite good.
Yeah. I tried to go for Benji that game, that was quite annoying, but it's fine. Been stalking Poke, but there have been some wild lists popping up lately. Yeah, they I think it's either this weekend, I think it's next weekend actually, the City League start again, so we should start seeing even more results.
It might be midweek
ones,
actually. Yeah.
Ones with not the
Stakes.
ones on there. Not the ones on there at the moment aren't interesting, but they're a bit like league results at the moment rather than like League Cup results. So, yeah, trying to do winner stays on.
Can do.
Drago. And
Sure.
if it wins 2, we can just both swap.
And then
so
shake
it's not
hands
just a
and say well
Drago
done.
first.
Flipping or playing?
Hand me Dragapult.
Go on then. Drago's still insane.
Drago, yeah.
This is why you have a litmus test. You need to know if the new stuff actually stands up to what we've already got.
So we've got some Pult here now. Yeah, the main cards. I think the main cards are basically Briar, Crispin, and Spartan Crystal. I don't think there's anything else new in here, but all 3 of those cards are very good.
Yeah.
2 of them making you attack earlier, and one of them making you win quicker. So
Win quicker is good.
I think it's actually a serviceable deck now. Whereas at the moment it's a bit
Below where it needs to be. Right, I'll kick us off.
Yeah. Kick off.
This will be a kick off if my hand doesn't cooperate.
Please. Ooh.
I'll draw. Those. So in the lists where you used to play Superior, so I'm used to playing double Superior lists, and in those lists you could bank energy in the bin. But now that I've stolen space and just gone to 2 Rod and a Night Stretcher, you're really not meant to do that.
In your testing, does it seem like Drago still sets the tone for the format? Yeah, I mean, we've been testing a lot of new decks, primarily just for content wise. But like Joe said, we've had Drago on the table just to throw stuff into, and it's still coping well. I think the format getting potentially a little bit faster is, I guess, a bit of a blessing and a curse for it. But yeah, I think now, like post Worlds, before Stellar Crown, post Worlds, people have started to identify the anti-Drago decks, like the Moons and the Miraidons and stuff like that. And some of those decks also get upgrades. So I don't think Drago necessarily gains anything. I think everything else just gains more than it, which sort of pulls it back down into balance, I guess. I really thought you were researching. Wait, what? You can't research. You've just rolled 7.
Which one?
I don't know. Just pick one.
Oh, this is... Needed that.
So yeah, I think it's... Drago seems a little bit worse. Drago doesn't seem worse. Everything else just seems a little bit better. So I think Drago may, I guess, not be a complete outlier anymore. But
Good. Over to you.
oh, what a top deck! That's insane.
You're back.
I was panicking because I was like, I really want to Luminion here and do nothing else. There were no dragons that were in the bin, though, were there?
No, just resources.
Just the ones I need.
Just all my resources.
Yeah. Poffin and Sealstone.
Classic.
We'll play a Poffin.
Yeah, we only really have like 3 stage 2 decks on the table.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Probably
Zard, Guardian, Dragapult, the ones you'd expect.
It is the good 3, though, at least.
Yeah. But you have to really be quite a good stage 2 to keep up.
Oh, I'm scared about putting another 2 pricer down.
Nah, should be fine. Probably.
Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I can just get away with putting another 3P down.
More 3P. Mm-hmm.
Let's just go wide.
I think Turtle DT is pretty good. We'll play some of that in a bit. We definitely prefer that to the Trumpet. The list we have is not playing Dust Noir yet. Or not yet. It's just not playing it. But it could. Certainly possible. We're still not dead set on the engine either, really. There's been so we're playing it with Knocked Out Barrel, and there's some hands where you're just clogged up, and we do need to fix a few things there. Trump card ace spec? I don't know about that. That sounds pretty risky. It would grief quite a few decks in format, to be fair.
Rotom for 3.
I drop one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I do want to play this Ultra Ball. Yeah, probably just get rid of the switch.
With some of the effects we've seen, it wouldn't surprise me to see something like Trump card. I don't think we will, though. But we've seen some very, very powerful effects. It's bizarre to think that if they don't carry A-Specs on into next year, we have one more set of So we know all of the A-Specs from Paradise Dragona. We only have one more Japanese set of A-Specs and then they're done. That's bizarre to think, even though we've...
But we still have them for like 2 years.
But yeah, we'll still have them for a couple of years, obviously. But yeah, we know all but 3 of the remaining A-Specs, probably. Oh, maybe I should have gone double Pidgey here. That's silly of me. I forgot he's a 60 HP. Come on.
Well, we're certainly going to have to use the legacy stuff. Okay, quite a few things to think about now.
Goodness me.
Charizard Prime with our terrible proxies. Have to take a supporter, I know that. Now, what good can Prime do me? Prime saves me an E-switch, I suppose. That's in the hand. And I just need to research and find fire. Or just guarantee fire and sit on the hand I have. Yeah, I could go Fire Prime, take these, I guess.
Don't.
But taking 3 is still just really freaking good. I could just take Switch Fire. That's like the saddest. I guess you saw. Switch Fire, play E-switch, play from this hand. I have to keep playing with this hand.
You don't have me on board.
But-
I'm taking 3 prizes.
But Jack can't KO the Drago either, which is pretty big.
That's what you think.
Pretty sure he can't.
Wait a minute. Can it? No rare candy, pigeon turtle, noctile featherball candy seems kind of nuts. I mean, there's definitely things you can do. We've just gone with the very obvious combo initially, and if it turns out that Pidge is also part of it, then it could be.
I'm gonna go Vessel Switch is gonna be my option.
Wow. Well, at least I I didn't get double Pidgey down, but I guess if I had got double Pidgey down, you could have just
could have
got rid of
stopped it
both
anyway.
Pidgeys, so it's fine. My misplay wasn't punished.
We're gonna switch, E-switch, attach, evolve, and we're gonna 2 advance 1. Oh, that is broken. Not really. I'm lying to myself. Right, we'll just take up Pidgey. Polt.
It's going to be an issue. That's a good top deck. That's a very good top deck. Well, I can't really put this Pidgey down, can I? So, looks like we might be playing this game Pidgeyless.
Noctowl for Featherball Candy. Yeah, I mean that's the combo, right? That's the reason why you would play a Pidgeot line in there. Maybe it is just so nuts that we play it. Pidgeot is kind of a good card.
Do I get to draw 6 if you knocked out 2 Pokemon last time? Recon Directive.
Yeah, maybe some of the... We're playing like higher counts of like Chorus's Tenacity and stuff like that. Maybe that could just be like a 1 count and then we fit in the candy space.
This still is that only plays 1 rod, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. The Pidge still takes up a lot more space than the barrel, because you wouldn't just play a 101 Pidge, 1 candy, right? That's just trolling. You have to play 2-2-2 probably. And you'd play Featherball as a 1 count. We'll have a look.
Recon Directive.
What are we testing today? We've got 11 decks on the table, so we'll be rotating around a lot of them. There are some crazy combos. Noctowl's like the guy for people who like building, like wonky deck building.
Certainly is the guy.
If you look back at Inteleon lists in the past and just think how hella sus all of those engines look, and it's because a Noctowl makes it all come together.
I guess I do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Looks like you're at least attacking.
There's attacks.
Jet Headbutt, for example, is just one attack that I can
one
think
of the various attacks.
Mike, have you started testing any of this stuff yet? Ooh, that's even more damage than I thought. I was expecting a crystal.
I was prepared for. And then I'll nest ball.
You can try next week or this week.
No,
Nice.
yeah, this is. So let's just. I'll lose the game if you do that anyways.
Go wide, Don. Yeah, we've got that on. We've got that here. Good old. Had to go bulk diving for good old Mewtwo EX. Yeah, I thought you were going to like Palkia. I thought that was going to be your first go-to, to be fair.
Oh, counter catcher makes no sense here. Hold on. Counter catcher makes no sense here.
It's not brilliant for next turn.
No. It is.
I will be using it next turn, obviously, but I'll find it again later.
Yeah, I can do it better then. But it is just the best card. The problem is it's just the best card in my deck. Maybe I'll just take an S-ball and hold it. So I can
Crazy.
weave a Charizard in later. Yeah, 230, 1 and 5.
Yeah.
You might see what I'm...
That's very clever.
Forgot how much damage Pout can do going wide. Yeah, 320 is its new cap pre-buffs, which is nuts.
He doesn't muck about.
Is Hydropple one of the decks you're testing today? Hydropple, unfortunately, hasn't made the table.
It's not yet on the table.
It's not yet on the table.
Is my other V-Star in here? It is. Okay. So we're never using that idiot.
You idiot. Devastated. Hydrapple's a cool deck, but I just don't think it's got enough going for it. I think it's a great deck to introduce someone to the game, though. So if you're looking for... I think it's actually one of the best decks we have to introduce someone to the game, because it has a lot of different components to it. So, with Glimora at all? No. We want to be the ones asking the questions, answering the questions at the moment. Someone can work out how to beat the go wide boards, and then we'll adopt that. For now, we just want to go wide. One point Sylveon exists. It is quite interesting with Sylveon, but I don't think it's. I don't know. Sylveon's interesting, but we've got a long time until we get to that. Why not counter catch the other Drago and V-Star? Because I'm just going to have to boss it up again next turn. So I could have done it, but my thought process was I'm going to have to gust up the other one again next turn. So I'm going to have to find another gust. And if my hand gets yeeted, or if I then need to do something like play another supporter next turn, I can't. So I know I do have another gust, but yeah, I could have just gusted it. It's definitely an option. It doesn't have legacy anymore, so yeah, potentially an option. This way I save a gust but take a hit, potentially. Which is... Yeah, I guess the game doesn't have that many turns left, so maybe don't need to save a gust. forces me to gust next turn. Yeah, it's a close one, definitely. And potentially a third and close a game. Yeah, that's true as well. I'm going to need 3 gusts if I do it that way.
I'm looking at my deck. I shouldn't be doing that because I'm rotting. That's what I need. The Lizzie at this point. Might still need him. We'll put him back.
Was it just the
Fire and Lizard.
key?
Fire and Flames. And I don't think I want to panic me for 1. I'll just do this. 6, 7. Yeah, I suppose I'm going to be putting 3 on each cloakums and 200 to the dome.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty good.
It's not bad. It does let you delete board though, and I am down 3 E-switches.
Great news.
So that's the trouble.
Recon Directive. So unlikely to be in the top 2.
But what if it is?
What if it is? I think I'll play the numbers here. Recon Directive number 2.
A big lizard. As touted. Yeah, actually thinking about the counter catch last turn, because both these were in the bin and I'd read start, this probably was just insanely valuable for you to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very, very close to being able to do it with a new Dragapult, but couldn't quite. Oh, I guess I couldn't anyway because I need the Defiance Band, don't I? So, yeah. Red to Charizard. 1 red. Attach this here, just because why not? Yeah, how much does that need? That needs 5, so we need 1 more. That can probably go on there, so that
Novelty.
Nothing lives.
Nothing can stand against this. Not bad. Not bad at all. So with enough energy switches left, I could have copied with you.
I did see that.
To see it.
Interesting.
But now we're going to have to... Liz your Liz. No, Liz your guy.
This deck can do disgusting things with Briar now. I love it. Yeah, I think Briar plus Crispin plus Sparkling Crystal is the smallest but most impactful package your deck has seen so far. It's been insane. Things are happening. There's a rod.
Get them in.
Grass energy, drawing cards. Uh-oh. 4 said cards, look at this. Radzard Proxy, we have Radzard in I think 5 decks at the moment, so yeah, we have
Too
a
many
few.
decks built, I'm afraid.
1, 2, at least 3, maybe 4. No, I think it's 3.
3 decks of Zard?
Yeah, 3 decks of Zard at the moment, so yeah, there's
Sorry everyone. I've really let you all down with that.
wait until you see the nest ball proxies.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got there in the end.
Lovely stuff.
Never too late for them in there.
Nope.
Never too late.
OmniPoke exclusive promo. Grayscale Radzard. Yeah.
Right, let's bundle in.
Yep. Right. I think we should have a huge amount of outs. Yeah, let's do that.
You're looking pretty solid.
We're seeing 1, 2, 3,
Seeing
4,
7
5, 6,
cards.
7 cards for a lot of outs.
You need a gusting card, right? That's the only puzzle piece.
Yeah.
Well, unless you don't have a pull either. Yet.
Take advantage for 3. Wow.
Goody gumdrops. Or bad drops. Right, Poffert's not one of the scary cards. Well, they're good ones I own her to the bottom.
4 cards.
No, you vesseled anyway. Doesn't matter. That's part of your plan, is it?
Oh, actually, is there another? I can do that as well, can't I?
Pulp comes out. Right, forecast for Arvin Boss CC. Did it? No. Grief.
Insane. Okay.
Can you grief me in any way? Can you Iono me?
No.
No.
No, absolutely not. How much are you doing? 120. So you're doing one. Oh, I can't move anyway. Because I'm too big. Maybe I shouldn't have promoted this. Maybe I shouldn't have promoted this. Maybe that was my mistake. Because I can always just attach retreat into Fez or something. And attach retreat next turn and attack. Yeah, that was my mistake. Done. I'm dead.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Oh, maybe I'm not dead
I've got to
exactly.
move my guy, haven't I? I'm at 15, not 16.
I can do that then.
In that case, I'll do that. Oh, I think you are dead, actually. I can ultra fail. No, I can't ultra fail twice, can I? So I need the grass energy. Oh, yeah. I can do that. No, that's not right either. Hold on. That's failed. I think
What's
I have
left in
I
that?
think I have
Is
a
there-
50-50 for boss.
Okay.
Is it 50-50 if I teal dance? Oh no, I can teal dance whiff and ultra ball. No, because the energy has to go here. Yeah. Good. It's a 50-50, I suppose.
Oh, that's so sad.
Good. Good, clean
Okay,
fun.
so again, I didn't need to. It didn't matter that I misplayed because I lost anyway. That's fine.
Haven't you heard of Never Punished?
So yeah, maybe I should have. Finding 3 gusts is hard. Maybe I should have just done it though.
I think
that I'm so far behind.
If you look at my
yeah,
discard pile there, I think that's what tips it over to be the right play. Because even if I spend my last E-switch there, E-switch attach, I'm again just limited to. You can still do the play even if I do attack you back, right? Treat the Zard proxy.
Plus again, also whiffed off 7.
Yeah, that was the win pot.
Which
Well,
I wouldn't have.
no.
I would have had less gusts if I'd taken the gust earlier, but maybe I wouldn't have needed the gust. Well, I still would have probably needed the gust because you would have just fed me all prizes, so I still would have needed the gust. So I would have had even less gusts to find.
Even less lucky.
Yeah, promoting Dracula with Crystal was better, definitely.
Probably.
That was the mistake that game because I can then go into. I mean, like I say, it didn't matter because I can then go into Fez, but yeah. Force is the same thing. In fact, makes it better for you. But I just don't take the prize there. But yeah, should have done that regardless. But
right, are we keeping this on the table or are we doing a double reroll?
We can mix it up.
Okay. Double dice roll, or should we get turtle on the table?
We can get turtle.
Turtle on the roof. Let's do some DT turtle, shall we?
DT turtle against.
Ooh.
None of them, actually.
Flip.
Yeah. Evens for the top row. Okay, so it's one of those 6.
Palky's in the bottom row now, is it?
Yeah, that'll do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Lugia, is it? Good. Hold on, we have to flip to see who's playing turtle as well. You don't know if you've been briefed or not yet. Oh,
yes!
You're so lucky.
Oh, that is genius.
And we'll flip to see who goes first. Oh,
So many
here we go.
flips.
These going on to YouTube? They could do. Don't see why not. We're doing proper structured ones like our normal pre ones as well. Where we'll do times 2 speed post commentary, but this could be a long form chill.
Yeah, could go in the middle,
one.
midway through the.
Or honestly tonight because I haven't put up a video for a while.
Mm-hmm.
The Drago was playing 0 new cards. just a refined World 60. I don't know if it would even think about adding any new cards. Is there anything that you could consider?
The deck just completely changed, right? If you want to go down the.
It's if you want to play.
I think the only card that I would consider is Crispin. I think that's the only card potentially.
Crispin as a cheeky one-off.
Yeah, seems cool.
Yeah, it may not be bad with 2 rods rather than... Again, most of my practice with Drago has been with superiors this whole time, so I'm having to rethink...
Everything.
My lines.
Yeah. You're going first, right? Oh, no, I'm going
You're going first. And you get a freebie to boot. Oh, Lugia. When will you learn? Have another.
Another one.
I've got one. And it's a Lugia V.
Wow.
So lucky. Oh, not Rotom. He's here already. Luke is a 50-50 deck because it has a 50% chance to set up. He's not wrong.
That's a correct statement.
He is not wrong.
Terapagos.
One of the decks we don't have built, Jack, is Iron Thorns. Hands up if anyone who wants to watch lots of that gameplay.
Please do not put your hands up. Terapagos. Fan call.
Yeah. Should Lugia play Wellspring now, just so you can area 0 off of it?
That's fun.
Just to make gift energy more live, right? You can bench every donkey that finds its way into the hand. Yeah, we've got 3 boofers in this DTE Terapagos. Boofs and hooves.
As you may know them.
A Savannah wildebeest.
Not again. Their bag.
I've been treating Jack to lots of nature docs. We've learnt so many secrets about orangutans last night.
The secrets of the orangutans. Commandutan.
Right, you've just started this, have you? You started Rotom Double Poffin Nest Ball, did you?
Yeah. Insane.
Good. Really, really happy about that.
Stares at hand.
Things are hooting up.
Anybody.
Come on.
I'm going to play a switch.
They've made their way back.
I'm going to pass to you.
Okay.
Really hooting up.
I'm going to flip a coin.
Look at that buff animo. That's genius. That's a tails, that is.
That'll be basic, I think.
I believe that'll be a basic Pokemon then. Terapagos. Jacques.
Jack Old.
Little Jacques Old. Do we have Galvantula built? It's half built, but we haven't been impressed with it so far, so we need to take it back to the drawing board a little bit.
We need your help.
We need your help. So we initially built it the way a lot of the Japanese players were building it, with Blissey and Bibarel. And it had a couple of games where it was like, where it got everything set up, but setting up 3 stage 2s was hard.
Stage 1s.
Sorry, stage 1s was hard. So I think, so we've sort of gone back to square one with it. I know there's the Reggie build, but that also feels like it doesn't feel like it necessarily makes it much better. Still sounds quite convoluted, though I am more interested in seeing how that works. I think it's quite a cool build. But, Bib. Jewel Hunt. Whoa. Terapagos.
Certainly interesting though. Like you don't actually have to chain Fulgurite that much in some matchups to just get far enough ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Tenacious. Old Tenacious Colrus. Tenacious C, as they call him.
This card is nuts in this deck.
Yeah. Gets the 2 most important 4-robs. Oh, for God's sake.
Put the curly wall down.
Look how big. Yep.
So yeah, back to square one with Galvantula for now.
Yeah. I mean, we might still play it with Blissey and Bib.
Going to say it
Just
doesn't
hasn't changed the
necessarily
60.
yeah mean it's the wrong way to play it. It's just maybe not the right list at the moment.
You might
Whoa.
notice there's a survival brace there from Jack.
This is not a proxy.
That's
Please
actually
do not be
what that's meant to be
alarmed.
doing.
And I will unified beatdown for the knockout.
Right, I'm already at 7, so I'm getting no gift value. Unfortunate. We'll draw a card. We're back flipping again. Another tails. That's another basic for me.
Survival brace is interesting. And you can't knock out a Terapagos, and you can then penny it back up and put the survival brace. Well, you can't put the survival brace back on, but you can basically waste a turn of time, put then a what's it called, bravery charm on or something like that. It's pretty scary, making Terapagos unbeatable for a turn.
It's the Zoroark GX part of the deck we're trying to lead into, of being a 2-shot deck.
So making
With
everything
denial.
else, yeah, making everything else a 2-shot deck as well.
Yeah.
And also, like, the beauty of survival brace is if anyone like pokes you to get around it, that's when you then get to penny and reuse it, which is insane as well. So,
Yeah.
not necessarily correct, but just something that's worth trying. And it's been pretty annoying so far for decks to deal with.
Yeah, and we're going brace over
Cape.
Cape just because there's Raging Bolt in the format.
Yeah,
basically.
and that.
And turns out Mincino as well.
That there.
What am I doing?
You can
I also don't want to use this at all yet. I need to just play it. Just it was glowing, Jack. All right, give me a break.
That's fine. Get got water.
Gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
More quickly, gift mist over here.
Yep.
We've got Bravery Charm in the list as well, yeah. For similar reasons, right? You're 290 with a curly wall, and then you go even bigger with a charm, and that's a big problem. Right, so I'm going to hit you for 140,
Yeah.
and I'm obviously going to get rid of this stadium.
Pokemon. Actually, no. Let's get rid of the buff. Buff. That is important.
That's all part of it.
Get rid of the stadium, is what you've said there. Could just do 130. That's fine.
Just a prod.
Could just be a prod.
A penny prod.
Could be a penny prod. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for a penny prod. I really would like to get Buffalant back down though. Oh no. We will penny.
And indeed. presume to prod.
Could do a little prod.
Even smaller.
An even smaller prod.
Project prod.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just going to do a very little, very small 100 damage
A
prod.
tickle.
And I'll get you next time.
Next time you're for it. Right, control.
Actually, no, I've changed my mind. I'm doing
More damage.
I'm doing more damage.
Wise. Very wise.
Oh, it's not 4 at all, it's 7.
7?
And charm, yeah. Yeah, we play 1 charm, 1 brace.
Right, let's turbo.
To Bosch.
We'll go jet turbo.
It's getting out of hand.
Getting
That Mincino is getting out of
seriously
hand.
large.
A woof.
A woof.
Another one. Another one's going to get out of hand in a minute.
They're all getting big. Wait, hold on. 7, 14, 21. Oh, yeah, 28 down to 26. That's fine. That's loads. And then we'll play a great ball that I certainly didn't try to play earlier.
Alongside a coin flip.
I'm going to get a blood moon.
So what's some of the things I can do here? Oh, we've had loads of follows. Kobe,
Missing.
Swanlow, Dilly, Dank, Haru, Frank, Silverhood. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it.
Right. You might be a bit sad when you come and look back at this board, Jack.
Why is that? What could possibly be going on here?
I've jammed you and I've Ionoed you.
You've jammed me.
I'm jamming you.
No.
Why did I evolve there? It's definitely meant to evolve there. But I did draw the other one, and it reminded me.
That's hilarious.
I'm completely trolling. Imagine if that happened in a tournament, you'd be absolutely raging.
You'd be livid.
Right, there's my assortment of flavours. And I'm going to use my specialist roll whilst healing this Lugia.
Nice. So that is a problem with the survival brace. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, it would have been a problem with the cape as well.
Well, yeah, I just wonder whether you could play another good one like Prime Catcher.
Could have been good. Could have kept a booth and made me spend an extra energy.
Yeah.
But hoots are a hoot.
I was figuring out why the uncharged rat evolved. Uncharged.
Don't take all my players to heart. Most of them are trolling. Looking up to the bench, are you?
That's appeared, has it? That there.
What does he do?
How much damage does he do?
240.
And sizes for 3. Jewel Hunt.
To the tank. To the tank of think.
That saloon is massive. That saloon is monstrous.
What? Why is he here? Really upset me.
It's going to be tough, this game.
It's gonna be a tough one. Why are all the new decks leading to the old decks?
What's happening?
What's happened to the power creep? I was promised power creep.
Could just... Maybe not.
That's the twist.
Definitely that. That's...
Now we're getting somewhere. Some hit points for a start.
There's nothing left. Okay. We're just going to have to send it, I think.
Do I think Palkia or plain Terrapagos is better? I think Palkia has a higher amount of win conditions. But this very much could be a Palkia Intel versus Arc Intel debate of Terrapagos.
Oh, what a debate that was.
Remember that debate? Like the slower, steadier approach of a Terrapagos can sometimes just be better than
Actually, can I have one of those nest balls back?
than the flashy, crashy, smashy Palk Intel, as it was known.
Sorry, I'm going to play both. We can go.
I would lean towards Palkia though. But that's just... I think this will have more polarised matchups than Palkia. I think Palkia will have wheel room to beat more decks than this.
And I think that's entirely because it can, like you say, the ceiling of the deck is way higher. Like this actually, this is kind of capped by the fact that turns you have to play Penny, turns you have to play Chorus or whatever. Whereas like you still need to find the cards that Noctowl in this deck finds cards finds supporters more than anything. Whereas Noctowl in the other deck finds combo pieces, and that's terrifying.
Oh, getting sneaky with the Zam, are we?
No, I don't think I am actually.
We get it.
I think I need to.
Why think?
I still think I need to knock out that Lugia.
I need all that damage to stay right where it is.
How much have you got? You 130. So you've got 150 left. Okay, I can move some over. Yeah, we'll move 2 over here. That's.
Oh bugger! That's really clever.
I've gone too far once again, as always. And I will unified beatdown for the knockout. For 1 prize card.
Yoink 2 cards. In the war effort. Right, let's see how many energy are down. Loads. So you're quite big.
I currently have a
bench one's at 290, and that one's at 340.
Yeah.
So that's 5 energy Chinchina. That's a Zard basically.
This little turtle.
That little turtle there is a Zard. Don't let it fool you. And I need to still have enough to deal with the other one after.
And then there's going to be another one to
Good.
to manage.
Just so we're on the same page as to what's going on here. Let's get rid of this. How many energy are left in this deck?
Just as I thought.
That's expected.
Not enough.
We're low. We're quite low. And you're at what, 340, did I say?
Yeah.
So I can't even use DTE, unlike when you're up against Zard, when you can, of course.
When I said it's basically a Zard, what I meant is it's bigger than a Zard.
Let me just exhale a bit more quickly
Breathing.
while I figure out what I'm doing here.
Breathing. Oh, we crossed 7k followers.
Genius.
Thanks, everyone.
Right, we're going to have to commit Legacy then, I think.
Legacy. That's great, because I was really worried about a backdoor hands play.
I was hoping to keep a
Backdoor hands play.
hands play on display, but Looks like we're just going to do the 3 energy to the active.
Threepence.
Threepence of energy. And say you have to knock that out.
I give you no other choice.
And take no prizes for it. And then I...
Oh, legacy. Oh.
And then I hope that that's a grief as I research.
Mm-hmm. Threepence. Ooh. A tails. You're good at flipping tails on those.
Great at flipping tails.
They are good.
We're just throwing everything away. Those can go. Hands can come and go. His time's passed. Those are thinned out the wazoo. And we're going to roll again.
Yep. Rescue board. I really hope I... Yeah, I thought I might have done that.
What are you out of?
Don't worry about it.
Terrapogods.
Let's fix this. That's what I should have done, because I would have noticed that there was missing Noctowls in my deck.
Uh.
I need to thin. That's what I need to do. I need to thin.
Oh, you need to look for Rod.
Terrapagod. Yeah. I thought I prized her. I don't think I've prized them, actually. I think they're both in the bin, aren't they? Or if I prized them.
One's in the bin. Well, 4 big cards then, I think.
4 huge cards.
He's looking at my bench again.
Well, I'm not immediately...
That's step 1.
I'm not immediately dead, which is great news. Could very much still immediately be dead, though. Only had 4.
4 for me. Might notice a gift energy on my active pocket monster.
Yeah, that's... I'm aware.
Well done.
Well done. I've got so many bosses.
Yeah.
There's so many boss.
Quite a few. One spent. One Serena spent as well. Not sure if that changes any calculus. Just going to naturally bench that, are you? Just a 9th bench to barrel.
There is so much wrong with that.
So yeah. Didn't want to back up the survival brace.
I thought about it. Definitely thought about it, but no.
Yeah, I still got my other stadium in there somewhere.
Yeah, that was what I was double checking. Well, I still didn't draw the super rod, which is really sad. Let's do that. And let's knock out for no prize cards.
Thanks to my legacy
That's
energy.
your legacy
and
energy.
Thanks to this energy.
I'm afraid you can only choose to...
actually draw.
I'm afraid you can only use one Special
One activation.
attack.
Right, we're down quite a few energy though, as you might be able to tell from all those energy. Good. Tell you what, I'm going to draw.
Mm-hmm.
I have to make sure I don't. Oh, was I not allowed to do that because I could deck to my own gift energy? Is this a you may? No.
Put them back in hand.
Let's figure this out.
Quick.
Right. Primal Turbo.
Yeah.
I need to play enough cards to not deck. And I am taking a prize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 will be in my hand, so I can draw 1 and actually have the last. Oh no, because I'm playing a boss. Yeah. Good. Let's boss a Bouffalont. 2, 4, 6. I'll fail that. No, I can't guarantee it. Shame. Oh, I can just bench this. Yeah. I'll bench that, and then I'll just delete the underdepths and take a prize. And thanks to my brilliant calculation, I have 6 in hand and 2 in the deck.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that needs to go.
Oh, that should stay there. It's really coming down to it. Oh my god.
It's really coming. Oh my
God,
god.
there's been an accident.
It's been a murder.
Only murders in the building.
My brain hurt. I think I need to play that.
Yeah.
I think I need
The
to do
the
this.
plan is get in Zam range of the bear, right?
I didn't draw that? Oh, crikey. Okay, I actually need to double counter capture and end with that on the board.
Yeah, okay. The barrel plays.
Oh, but I can't be barrel because I'm spend.
You're still on top.
I thought I drew an Iono, but I didn't.
No sugar plums. Oh, fiddlesticks.
I really missed everything from that research. That's insane.
We'll keep a counter catch at least for now, if you're not able to bib draw.
Yep, there are all of the cards I need. That's good. Rod. I probably need basics actually.
Yeah, you do need some of those as well.
Gloves.
Boof. Big doofus the boofus.
100, 200, 300. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll do 100 damage. And
1 honey
await,
damage.
Await my punishment.
Yeah, I can.
Jet boss.
No, boss is my bottom card. I needed the gift to get me boss.
Yeah.
Or the 50-50. But I can. I owe my energy to the bottom. Yeah, they're guaranteed to not be there, right? And I'll just primal turbo 2 out. Bundle in, because I took out the booth.
Yeah. Oh, how annoying. That was really, really quite frustrating. I had basically 2 turns to weave a Briar play together.
Mm-hmm.
And then also missed Rod and also missed Iono. Oh, it's so annoying.
Yeah, that was a million research, by the looks of it.
It was just 5 supporters. This feels like it plays a lot of supporters.
Yeah.
But you kind of have to.
But they're all in 2 counts. It's like 2 Iono, 2 boss, 2 penny.
2 Chorus,
2
research.
Chorus, 2 research, 1 Briar. This may be where we need the Pidgeot EX. Oh, and it plays and it plays an Arven, so yeah, it's like 14 supporters.
Oh,
No,
that
it's
was
got to be less. But yeah.
that was really annoying. I want to go again with this.
Yeah. Do not make me play this again. No, we actually need the number 1. Top end, no, bottom end. 5 is
Bolt.
Bolt.
No, that's another deck I'm going to get run over by.
I mean, you should have won last time we played this matchup. You just whiffed. Remember? You took the first 2. And somehow...
No, that was with...
Oh, that was with the trumpet.
This is the bad build. This is where
Yeah, you've got survival brace.
I do have survival
In
brace.
survival brace we trust, Jack.
I can't one-shot anything.
Yeah,
I can
you've got
one-shot...
Zam. You've got Zam to
Oh, I have
tickle.
Zam. Yeah.
We have the technology, Jack. My deck building has been perfect. Survival brace, Rodon's backup. Maybe that needs to be cut. Maybe that's too
So slow.
too slow. The Bolt is with Noctowl, yeah. We're playing Bolt with Noctowl and Area Zeros ourselves. You can start, because I'm going to be bundling in ASAP.
You can have a one prizer then.
No!
Fine. Fine. Do we have Palkia built? Yeah, we have Palkia built. We played some Palkia earlier on. I'm sure it will feature again. Feels like it's the star of the set, to be honest. Ready?
Oh, you and your fan rotom
I
stars.
love Fan Rotom. It is genius.
Yeah, the brace is fine. Yeah, maybe the step too far is the backup. We can make a space there. It depends if there's control decks, right? Because 4 DTE won't be enough to beat controlling decks. Or an Iron Thorns that griefs you. Then again, Iron Thorns is doing 80 a turn.
About 4 damage to
Yeah.
T minus 0 to you, so.
Quad Crushing Hammer did just win Worlds. That was probably on my mind when I built it.
Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it.
World Championship.
I can see I can see Pidgeot in here just because the only way we have of searching DT at the moment is a supporter. And whilst I think Chorus is insane in the deck, it would...
It limits what
take
you can
the,
do.
Yeah. It would take the pressure off of Chorus.
Fez over Bib, or maybe just Fez in as well.
Fez could also be good.
Fez in.
Just more draw.
Fez in.
It feels like quite like late game. It feels like quite a combo-y deck. I also think I've noticed I spend Noctowls really early, and then
you're found wanting.
Then find myself wanting more Noctowls later. So I maybe need to be less excited about playing Noctowl. But it's when you tell me I can have the best turn ever, every turn, I'm not going to say no, am I? I'm not going to.
It's hard to say no to that. Not worth it.
Can I have this one back?
I'll take this back. Fez. No. Gork.
The other Paldean bird. What, playing Scoop Up Cyclone as the ace spec? The problem is, you don't all, like, as big as you can get with Terapagos, there's all the stuff that can still knock you out, and Survival Race just stops that, whereas Scoop Up Cyclone doesn't. But again, like, I guess it is still a potential one. I think Terapagos could actually play a lot of different ace specs, to be honest. Like your Penny while using a supporter or your Noctowl. Yeah, reusing Noctowl is actually a good point.
Sharon over Penny. Yeah, maybe you play Mix.
No, Scoop Up Cyclone.
Oh, Cyclone.
But yeah, Sharon. I guess Sharon is also.
I thought about Sharon and Penny in the deck. So yeah, you can spend a turn Sharoning and just.
What's the difference between Sharon and Penny for exactly a Terapagos?
They have to be damaged for Sharon, right?
Oh, do they? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why.
Oh, so you probably can't Sharon. That means you can't Sharon Noctows anyway.
Yeah,
then. So.
That's yeah.
Sharon, Penny, and Churro, all of them in 4 counts. Oh, don't.
Terapagos.
I told you to take a 1 prize.
No, I'm actually gonna go Bidoof.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
What's he done wrong?
See what I'm doing?
That's genius.
How does he do it? I just came up with that, Jack.
My initial list does play a Churro for that reason. Yeah, I mean I can see it. And if you're pennying the DTEs back into your hand anyway, you can always in the late game. I guess Churro is, or you might have spare DTEs to be able to just Churro and it be the same as a Penny because you're already holding a Churro. You don't get Survival Brace benefit though is the downside. But again, if you then choose to not play Survival Brace, then maybe Churro is worth it so that you can reuse Hoots. There's lots to think about. I'm really sad you've gone for the Bidoof. I'm holding it with barrel and everything.
I really wish you wouldn't. I'll keep that.
Yeah, I'll keep that. Yeah, nice.
Keep that. That's perfect, that is.
Genius.
It is a Sada.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. Any more?
Could be.
Any more? Oh my goodness me. Loads. Put loads.
I'll take my 1.
I can't tell you how annoyed I am about that. Really a lot. That's
really ruined everything.
Really a lot of annoy.
Give me that 6. You're looking at my bench again. You're not thinking of picking any 4 cards you want out of your deck immediately, are you? Oh, you're going to... What?
That's not fair.
That's so nasty. What the heck?
If you're not going to go to 2 prizes, Joe, then I'll get rid of the Briar.
Bloody hell. How many? How many is it again? Because you can bonk one for 220. One of these then. Probably going to be the Fez. That is my sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
My cross to bear.
My turn is actually very poo. If I'm being completely honest with you. Ooh,
It's bag.
it's bad.
Get the boys back. Bad boys, bad boys.
Oh, Fez would be brilliant here. Yeah, we need to get Fez in here.
Get him in here.
Fez would be fantastic.
Only 5 on the bench. Am I some peasant? What am I to you, Jack? Some sort of common muck?
Common as Mark. Can I get there? I don't think I can get there.
Where? Where are you getting?
Gust, Ultra Ball, Tenacity, 160. So maybe I should have gusted up that guy
Squawk
first.
first.
Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah, give me the Squawk.
Hold on then.
I
So you
can.
gusted Rotom.
Yeah,
He'll go
so the
instead
Rotom
of
will
this.
go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then my Noctowl can be this.
Would I keep Phantom over this?
Phantom.
Let me keep thinking about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, the energy in the bin's good for me anyway. That's fine.
So I'll counter catcher, then I'll do the Briar play, then I'll do the thingy play, then I'll do this.
Then the vacuum, then Ultra Ball.
Then Ultra Ball. Again, spending 2 Noctowls to do this, but taking 2 prizes though, that's good. Wait, this play completely falls down if I've prized 2 Noctowls. Hold on. Oh, it's there.
You can't. Oh yeah, you had to search the deck. I was going to say you can't take it back after your first search, Jack.
So I'll get those from
Yeah.
Tenacity, and
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Tell you what, that's quite funky. That is. The only issue is you are going to lose a Terapagos, and that could get dicey.
Yeah, maybe I'd. No. I might not lose a Terapagos. You don't know.
You're going to lose a Terapagos.
You are probably the person that does know, actually.
I mean, I searched a Noctowl last turn, so you know my turn's going to be.
So you know,
it's going to be pretty good.
Something's going on.
You know, something's kicking off. If I don't, I'm seriously inept at this game.
I've really mucked it up. I feel like I've done something wrong there because so many things changed. Please tell me, chat, if I've cheated. Knockout.
And you're playing to a 0. Playing to a new, fresh.
A fresh 2-card hand, thank
fresh
you.
Off the press.
The turtle has 230 HP. Send a comment before you don't play TCG, but watch everything you put out. Genuinely appreciate the content. Thank you very much. We
That's so wholesome.
yeah, we appreciate it.
Right.
We try to put as much effort as possible into what we do, so to hear that is very wholesome. Thank you.
Let's hunt.
You can't possibly mess this up.
Even I couldn't mess this up.
$290. So you don't need 5 energy. That's not Sada, so you might mess it up, guys.
Maybe he's messed it up.
Not that I want to wish on the downfall of my enemies, but
The downtrodden.
oh, he's figured it out. He can just attach return. That's
Attaching for turn does add to it.
clever. What are the tools in Turtle? Currently it's 1 survival brace and 1 bravery charm.
And a rescue board.
And a rescue board, yeah. Yeah.
Right, let's frog.
Been frogging all afternoon, I believe. It's too easy.
It is too easy, isn't it? That's Ogre's Ponder. I'm actually just going to pop some Sardas back in.
Well, if I be you. Maybe I shouldn't have got rid of the... I mean, there was no better card to get rid of the Briar, but...
Can you chop me a Hoot Hoot?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
We'll pop him down.
A Twitch Twoo.
Man, I really like Noctowl in this deck.
Yeah, I think
This is
Noctowl's
so cracked.
nuts.
I'll just attach for the turn. 7, 14, 21, 28,
35.
35. Seems like where we're after. How those two randoms treat you?
Terrible. I've never wanted to draw a Noctowl off of prizes less. I did get an energy, so I can poke you for 40 and pass.
That's the turn we've gone with.
Relevant damage.
It is. It sets up two, not one, but two Alakazam spoons.
Spoons.
Is a booth only basic?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Good. As expected.
Don't. Just pass. Yeah.
Don't worry about that.
We did this last night, Joe. There were no issues that came from it, I remember.
Don't you worry about that. So many options.
Give me an Iono. Please give me an Iono.
We'll do those two very delicately.
Iono. Oh. Could have been so good. Yeah, I'm just going to sweep it up.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think I could have won with an Iono there. I need a lot, but if I can Iono Survival Brace,
Take two.
take 2, I then need to find Gusting next.
Sorry, from a 4-card Iona, you had to hit enough bench Pokemon as well, and DTE, and
There's
everything
loads,
else.
look. See?
That's two basics for a start.
That's 2 at least.
Sorry, you said Iona is not this magical, mystical elf that can sort everything.
Oh, it so can sometimes. Can we put Fez in this? I want some more draw
Yeah,
power.
let's lay this out.
Actually, we've already... Hold on. Let's play some other stuff first. We can come back to this. We've got loads of other decks.
So many decks.
So many decks. What do people want to see? We have...
We need to put stuff on the table for them.
everything but Galvantula, yeah. Let's leave Palk, Drago, this off the table. Put everything else on
Palk,
the table.
Drago off the table.
Yeah.
So you're saying Lugia's back on the table? That's what you're saying. I think one of us should definitely play Miraidon next, I think.
Yeah.
those are the ones we want off, right?
Yeah. No, I guess
Drago.
I guess we can play.
I think
into-
Polk can come on the table again. Palkia.
We actually did one game with Palkia as well. We can
Yeah, I mean everything's on the table.
basically just not what I've just played for 2 games. I think is the only thing.
I mean,
isn't
yeah,
on the table.
but I don't mind playing those decks either. I think we just.
Oh yeah, true.
Let's put everything but Galvantula on the table. Pulp v Don. I don't mind that.
Pulp v Don. Yeah, we can do some Pulp v Don.
I'll flip for Don. Have you played Don yet? I played Don yesterday.
No, I can play Don.
Okay. Yeah, it means it's you're also not playing a deck you've played. Can we see Galvantula?
No, absolutely.
We can discuss it in a bit when we need a little break from playing.
Really run out of things to talk about.
When we need a break from playing, we can try and fix the toilet list I built. Problem is, it's 3 stage 1s and they're already integral to what you're doing.
Mm. And only one of them draws cards, and sometimes not many.
Yeah.
You have to wait for the Polish guys to break it. The Polish guys are good at breaking item lock. It feels like a card that can definitely be very good. I don't think it can be broken,
Probably not broken.
but I think it could be good. I think it could be. It could exist in the meta. That stadium exists now.
That stadium's, that's all it took. Funny, one of our friends thought it was just genuinely broken.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had to talk him off that ledge.
Yeah.
Right. Shall I start or go second?
I'm going second. Actually.
Yeah, thought you might. A polished person. Someone can polish this list.
It's
for me,
certainly,
that would be
it's certainly
ideal.
not a polished list. Oh, are you?
Is it 7 energy?
No, it's worse.
Oof. Well, I'll tell you what, if you can attack, you're in business.
You think we're attacking? I can't wait for you to see this happen.
Good. Right, I'll draw. I'll just give people a flash of mine while ooh, bench.
Ah.
And you're not going to attack, so I'll attach.
Mhm.
And I'll pass.
Oh.
Come on! Oh, you're actually. Have I won? And Candy Pigeon. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's have a look for something. Probably not Iono in this spot.
Why wasn't Hydrap on the table? We don't have Hydrapple built, unfortunately. It's too good. Yeah, it's too good. Arven. Arven has to weave things together, surely.
I'm just going to build a board, I think.
Can I do that? No,
Build a board workshop.
certainly not. Can we? I've just seen my top deck. Can we just go again?
Yeah.
My hand was
Terrible.
yellows and more yellow.
Yeah, that is worse, actually. Yeah, I'm just going to
Win.
pop in.
Probably win. Actually, in
Pop
that
it
spot.
up.
Let's play a real game.
Good. Top 4 at Worlds, that. Actually, completely different list. Can't blame Jesse for that.
No.
Only have ourselves to blame.
I don't think even the likes of Maridon, Don, Jesse Parker was getting out of that one, because that was just a hand of.
He wouldn't have attached.
A hand of.
And that's the difference between you and him.
That's the difference between. That's why I'm here and he's got a trophy. The secret sauce we're working on. Certainly secrets.
God, I want GX on Worlds and Hydrapple is just a better Guardian. Well, when you put it like that... Did Guardia evolve from a 40 hit point basic is the only problem. Don't think it did. 40 hit points is outrageously low hit points.
Okay.
Stop moaning and just draw 60 cards.
The seventh card saved me, I must admit, but it wasn't.
Is it one nest ball?
Wasn't looking. Yes, it is one nest ball. You can go first again.
Yeah.
Certainly, I'm not.
Don't know what I was waiting for.
I'm not going first. Trust me.
I'll just draw 3.
Oh, that's genius.
We do have the tree A spec. Is that what blows
that
all
what
stage
High-Grapple
2s
needs?
wide open?
Brackets, no.
Probably not. The issue with Hydrapple is you're gonna be a 2-prize deck from the first turn of the game, right? Because because you've got ogres everywhere. So you're giving everyone pawns. Pawns can't really like race any of these other racers. And like by the time you get to Hydrapple, you still need to have this crazy wide board. And you still need to do so much more work to like get there. The only good thing is you get to play bug catching set, and that's really not a payoff.
Can you get me another squawk from another deck?
No, that's the only squawk.
I don't think that's legible.
It's just pure white.
I really don't think that's
Have
legible.
this Japanese one. Times are tough for the proxies. Times are tough. Hydrapple's just 30 plus 30 for each energy in play, right? It's just on your side, right?
I can't remember.
Each grass on your side, pretty sure. So you need so many energy to do anything. And half the decks play Radzard and just blow it up regardless. So it's not even like sending a Dragapult EX into be active and knowing in a number of matchups you're living. It's like, oh. Hazard, a Pult. They'll just send in the Radman.
The Radiator.
The Radiator. The Radiation Station. It could be better than Ross Corthan's Shaman V-Star Dust Noir deck, if that's any consideration. Wait, we could play Great Tree with Dust Noir and Hydrapple. Jack.
I wasn't listening.
That's the secret.
Great.
More stage 2s.
What are you saying to me?
The Nestball proxies are finally here, yeah.
Oh no. Oops. Oopsies.
Unfortunately, you do need 4. I think 4 is in every deck. No, not Lugia. Lugia's the only deck that doesn't play 4 Nestball. Oh no, this doesn't play 4 Nestball. Oh, and Zar doesn't play 4. Okay. A few decks don't play 4.
None of them do. How many yellows is this playing?
15. Might even be 16. Can't remember. 15 at least. Is it already game 3?
Could be game 3. But wait, we don't play Psychic.
Where is the Psych Energy for the Mewtwo EX?
Mewtwo X. Lightning Rondo for the knockout.
Good. Let's Arven.
For sure. Is this the only lightning basic terror?
I think so, yeah.
Chat, are there any lightning... Are there any terror Pokemon that attack for lightning? Just out of interest.
Flip the forest. Zard's the only man who can save us now.
The chosen one.
He is the chosen one. And that's why he's getting an energy card attached to him. And I'm just going to charge instantly.
An instant charge. Okay. Fleet-footed. Bundle.
Bundo! The build does still play... I think I'm playing one copy of Double Turbo in this list, yeah. Oh, at least. At least one. I'm slightly reducing energy count because you attack in theory with Raikou more, right? Because your damage output is so much better. Right.
Am I for it?
This is where it all goes
Horribly
my
wrong.
way.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have attached Double Turbo. Interesting. I'm buggered.
How many retreat costs does Mewtwo have?
2.
Oh! That's loads.
Why?
Just wondering.
Just bundling.
Bundling away. Bumbling about like a fool. Definitely like the sound of that. Why not? Yeah. Right.
That's really clever, actually.
See what I'm up to there.
Yeah.
And we're back. I think Terrapagos and Cornerstone are better than Mewtwo in here. Yeah, I mean, the whole reason you play the Mewtwo is it's searchable with Donny, right? And the deck does play a decent amount of ball search cards, but your ball search is like so important to be Squawk early, sometimes bundle, and stuff like that. So I do think Mewtwo is the right terror in this case. Yep.
Oh, wait, I don't need to do that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Trouble in Paradise. Boss arm press.
Oh, I can boss arm press. Oh, just gonna take out the dust skull. Oh, very nice.
Oh, hello.
Boss arm press, I think. I'll boss this up.
Yeah, that's better.
I was in cuckoo land there. Oh, I could have. Okay. So I could have guaranteed forest next turn and not bossed, and instead half and prime captured. Is that better?
Arm and Prime keep forest open.
That
with
seems,
2 forests on
that seems
board.
way better, yeah.
That seems really good.
Let's do that instead then. It was only because I spotted the second.
Can you... Oh yeah, you get Prime board.
It's because I spotted the prime when I was searching for the boss and realised that I can do it differently.
Yeah, not Mewtwo, I
Sure.
guess.
Yeah. That one. All the
same,
actions.
all the same ones.
All the same actions. Arm press.
Yeah, with 2 forests on board, that's pretty freaking dirty.
It didn't
Occur to you.
yeah, I thought Raikou was my only V on board, but I forgot that because I haven't used it, I forgot it existed.
Do be existing.
Pikachu EX will probably replace Mewtwo as a Terra. Potentially, depends how good Pikachu is. He probably doesn't need to be much better than Bulk to be better than Mewtwo, to be honest, but... Ow, my leg. Fez. One Fez.
Fish. It's got to start here, right? And then I've got
Maybe Joe should have put 3 damage on Squawk last turn, because then he could Dusk Noir it this turn.
That would be game.
That would be insane.
3 onto Squawk. I mean, I just drew into Dusclops, which is kind of why, I think. What did I draw into? Did I take off prizes? Maybe I took off prizes. I didn't really have Dusclops in my plans. Yeah, I think it was off prizes. But now the plan is to try and Iono CC Mewtwo and then Clops it and win next turn.
Huh?
Now that you've spent Prime Catcher, you'd have to...
So this is all part of your plan?
You'd have to have Boss and...
Switch card.
Boss and Cart from the... Well, you need one of them from the 2 still. I can bench that. We'll start with this.
Well, that's not nice. You even said, yeah, I guess not the Mewtwo. It was all part of your... I could have his energy. It's all part of your plan. Oh, Christ.
This is an absolute bung.
It's gone wrong. You hit CC?
No.
No.
Wouldn't have thought so.
Wouldn't have thought so.
Oh. Please. Toilet.
That one.
Counts catch.
Oh God, my heart dropped. That's a funny art.
Good art on that. Right, good. Let's just trigger Fez then and say balls to it.
Peach.
No, I shouldn't trigger Fez. I should still just piss about, really, shouldn't I?
Jet headbutt.
Yeah, probably just that. That has to go there then. Oh yeah, and you can just frost one. Yeah. Good. Love a good.
Oh, it was there. The it was there.
You knob. Darn it.
Dang now it.
Yeah. Good. Well, Donny has been winning a lot. Do you want to play it again?
Yeah. Played it terribly, so I could do with more practice, I guess.
Shall I play some Zard? What? You can beat it.
You took Raichu out. There's no...
Just keep taking two
On what?
in one way or another.
Yeah, you can play some Zard.
Listen, Zard needs a win, Jack. It hasn't won.
Zard's struggled in our testing.
Zard's been embarrassing so far.
Get some Great Tree on the go.
This is the answer. Not sure if it's our brains just not being large enough for this deck or what, but it feels abysmal. Maybe after this game we lay out some lists, have a little break, a little think with chat.
Yeah, we can... Let's all cook the Galvantula list together.
Is the tree the answer for Zard in the tough Miraidon matchup?
Would you want to go first or
I'll go
second?
second. I think I second blind because we're playing no nest balls, right? We agreed that. We've agreed that.
Remember.
Chat. Remember the conversation we had?
Remember the agreement.
We all agreed that. I'm not just saying that because I know exactly what's under there.
Oh, this hand is...
You've got a toilet proxy still, Jack. I thought we fixed that.
There's two in here, apparently.
There's two. Of course there is. Right, now to lead Flettermane.
I'd let you. Honestly, I'd let you. I'm holding 3 Arvens.
That's why you play 4. So this is normally my experience with Zard. Hoping a big tree can come and save this.
Save the day.
Everything must go.
Yeah, it really, really must.
Must be going now. Did that dog be any louder? See ya. I see. Zard was the reason Miraidon fell out of favour, exactly. We're just playing around.
We're just having fun,
We're just
aren't we?
horsing around because Charizard we need to restore some confidence in it. It's truly having a mare.
Meltdown.
Moo the second.
Pass.
Oh, we are so bad. Pass.
I did. Oh, okay. Didn't get Time to take my counters off.
Don't count on it. Oh yeah. I just know that I'm going to top like a Thornton and be like, what have I done with this list? Can we all agree that Todd's gone overboard at this point? Do you remember when he built a list of 4 ofs and it was really, really, really good?
Really, 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 really good.
I want that Todd back.
He's gone off rails.
I just can't follow new era Todd as much. We're in different stratospheres.
I get really confused and scared.
I get mostly scared by new Todd.
Hi, I'm New Tord.
Yeah. Everything I once knew about what made deck building great has been reimagined by Tord playing by hodgepodge terrible decks and finishing 10th every time.
Which is still quite good.
Which is busted. 10th of 1,000 is still quite good. How did you hit?
Not many.
Oh, are you joking? 2. So it was 2 then. God's sake. Oh. Right. You're not even.
Maridon.
You haven't even forested yet. You just found your one-offs.
Loads of one-offs.
Oh my god! Right, Maridon is filth.
Maridon might be the best deck ever made.
Oh my god. Cheese and crackers, I'm in trouble.
Actually, I'm probably more likely to keep this.
You're going to keep that fez around, are you?
I'll take 2 prizes with Ampu very much.
Come on, deck, don't let me down.
Come on, great tree. Can someone explain how standard rotation works? When will cards of the F rotate out of the meta? Theoretically, it will be, I suspect, in February for the EUIC tournament. February 21st is that tournament's date, so I would expect then. But it could be anything. They've done crazier stuff. But Joe,
but
so you can rub them back in, so you can great tree it out.
Yeah, it's for the great tree. I did top deck Ultra Ball.
What are those 2 cards?
Toilet.
Well, they can't. They must be better than.
Then what? What's that ever do?
A Dustclops? I don't know.
Why?
I don't know.
What's Dustclops ever doing for me at this stage?
State of play.
I'm going to win with just 1 lizard, I reckon.
You actually might.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
So I'm meant to arm press you.
You fall into the classic trap, Jack. The prize trap. I was waiting for the bravery charm, then it would have been cool to blow up and then still do it. That would have been cool. But yeah, if you'd only taken 1, I still could have forced it.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh, we're so back. Unbelievable. How did I win from this hand?
You're not back, are you?
I think you can't win now.
Huh?
I've attacked with Zard, it's over.
You think I can't win now?
Yeah.
Christ.
How'd you win?
Well, I don't know yet, but I'm working on it.
Get there. Look at the cogs turning.
You've really worried me now.
Look at the cogs going. God, this deck is terrible. How have I won?
You might not have.
I have won. Chalk it up to a victory, Jack. See why Tornado plays 2 Charmander. You only need 1 lizard. Yeah, we'll put the VOD up, I think. Well, it's out tomorrow.
That's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Where's my Raichu when I need it?
Yeah. Good if you have with them.
Nice flow, nowhere to go.
The handyman can. Oh,
I'm so bored of
there he
winning.
is. I'm so bored of winning.
That tickled me, that did.
So bored of all this winning. Sorry, you gonna go somewhere or?
I hate how relaxed you are. I hate this. This is horrible.
What do you mean? You're doing everything you can.
I know, but it's not enough, is it, Joe?
Well, might not be. Never know, really. Hard to tell.
Touch return. $220 and you know, might win.
And be proud of it. Oh, any minute now, I'm gonna get a supporter card.
You're gonna win without a supporter card. That's insane.
That is pretty busted, isn't it? Okay, there might be trouble in paradise.
Lost in the blinding whiteness of the tundra.
Now that I've finally been able to look through my deck.
Turns out it is all ash in my mouth.
Why is it always ashes in my mouth?
Check it out. They call him the Shrew.
Ultramarine Candy Pidgeot, I think. I'm playing this unbelievably well. A fish.
What are you bossing?
Yeah, let me. How many round?
6.
6. Probably hands then. Yeah, I'll just take out hands.
I think that's good for me.
Super hands.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
It's just funny.
What's funny about this? Little Johnny Frostbite. What's in here?
Come here. Two. The ready cards. Shame if I'd have played this differently if I hadn't Prized a man. Prized a man. I prized a man today. Yep. In we go. Just hope that my next 4 cards aren't any good. Bundo.
Okay.
That's not very good. Ah, it's all crap. I think I've lost. Shame. Real shame. Yeah, that is a shame. What haven't you used? You've got everything in hand, haven't you?
Loads of Arvins have gone. On turn 1.
But you can just attach retreat and do the man. Does that do anything weird and wonderful? Could be weird. No, you just get rid of those, doesn't change anything. Yeah. I can't do anything. Can I? No. No. I can just do that and pass.
Yeah, I've got you.
Mm-hmm. Rapscallion. I prized Radzard, so I couldn't hold Candy Pidge, which fucks me. Otherwise I could have, instead of Nestball this, Nestball that, hold Pidge, and be pretty well set. But it was a supportless Charizard game. One more?
Not with this. Certainly not with this.
What do you mean? It's winning.
It's just boring, isn't it?
What's
I can
boring with it?
I can play another.
You have a million actions.
On turn 1, and then the next 2 turns are just
Then play one attachment.
attach, pass, attach, attack.
What shall I play?
Lugia probably.
I haven't played Trumpet Terrapagos yet. Shall I do that? Would you like that? I mean, you have a lot of gusts.
Are you
So.
pleased?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Trumpet Goth.
God, it's really quite sad when Zard loses.
Purposefully prize 3 generation, it'll be way less boring. That will.
Bit less boring. Yeah.
Okay, second.
And rev up.
Right, don't start fish this time, please. Have we played Thorns yet? No, there's no Thorns built. We're having fun today rather than playing the good decks. Joe's just played Zard, for example, and had loads of fun.
That list is terrible. It refuses to work. It literally refuses.
Even when you put a great tree in its face, it...
Tree.
Flipping coins is fun. Only for one person. It's just dependent on the person, dependent on the coin flip as to who it's fun for.
I think the problem is there's a new non-rule box engine coming out, and that might be a problem.
That could be a problem.
When people can actually do what they want to do,
Thorns does
Thorns
seem
is quite
bad.
terrible.
Go on.
Yeah,
Rotom.
he's always there. He'll be there for you. It's me, innit?
Yeah.
Good. Really good. Let's call for some backup.
Call for some fans. A Noctowl, is it? A buff.
1 and 1.
A 1/1/1 line.
Yeah, probably should have thorns on this table, but to be fair. But
Not fun though, is it? No fun for all the family.
not much fun. Go to you.
Right. What are you up to?
I'm just going to organise some decks for us rebuilding stuff. Because I know you've got some actions ahead of you. You've got some serious actions inbound.
Oh, actually.
To fix that, what else do we hate so far? Galvantula. Yeah. And maybe DTE needs Pidgeot. Maybe. Ooh. I don't think I even proxied many Pidgeots because I think that was when we were at Worlds in Japan. So, it might be one of my sketches.
One of my sketches.
One of Jack's sketches, obviously.
Say it together now. Ooh.
Fan Rotom is not just triggered from hand. No, it's once per turn. That's once on your first turn. So it's a nest ballable broken card.
Once per turn on your first turn.
Yeah. We had a Galvantula Blissey list built, not the Reggies. Both look atrocious. See you later, Stellarwish. Have fun. Good luck with the pulls.
Bulls?
Pro-release pulls.
So lucky. Whoops. Did that bit as well.
That's quite scary when you get those two. This is why I hate A-Specs. So broken.
Yeah,
You
bro.
did all that on one. Forest for turbo. Not done yet. Is Iron Boulder the meta? I think it's a 2 energy, like 170 if you have the same amount of cards in hand. Does sound quite good. Something weird about seeing a purple Iron Boulder though. Like,
Yeah, just
it's in my eyes, it's the Terrakion that's only ever fist. And even then, you see it and you're like, well, maybe fist metal. Nope.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Double
Prize
turbo.
turbo. Right, let's rewind some stuff. Should we start again?
Yeah. I just assumed it was in there.
Yeah. It was going to be beautiful.
It was going to be insane.
Good. Arm press.
Arm press. Let's assume I would have won that.
Got all the other one-offs. My time was still getting pretty decent.
Yeah.
Still had a Noctowl.
Yeah. I
was holding Terrapagos.
I must admit, I do think this this deck not playing anything that can hit over 2. Well, I guess Raikou can,
Raikou
but it's
does though, right? But it's situational.
Yeah.
Maybe it should still play Zapdos. 230's like a guaranteed 230 still important.
230's good.
Cup and pre-release at the same time. That's pretty grief.
I must admit, I was going to look to see if we had any pre-releases nearby today. But
Am I going second? First?
oh, yeah.
Which one?
You'll go first. Definitely first.
Okay. Bundle!
Oh no!
Good.
Monkey Dory. We have a lot of grief.
We do have a soundtrack going.
It's awful.
Prized both fan rotums. But never fear.
That is deck building.
What else is it in?
Phantom.
I'm a massive fan of this Rotom. Boof.
Boof.
Right, so you, Maestro.
You're putting Buff down. Oh, no, you
No.
can't put Buff down.
I'd rather not.
You are not allowed to put Buff down.
Well, we can have a pass off for a while while I hit you with a soul landing for 70.
True. How many areas does this play?
3 for you.
I thought it might be.
I'll have a look at some football scores quickly. Got to check the old fantasy, Jack. How ruined has my day become? Right, I've just seen Haaland putting one in. Oh, for God's sake. Chris Wood scored. Oh. Everton lost to Bournemouth at home. 96th minute winner! Uh-oh, and Burmo started scoring. He'll be next on the... Did Mooney's do nothing again? Oh, he is bloody useless. No, I shouldn't have trusted him. I knew he was a waste of space. Thoughts on Chelsea signing half the continent? Wish they'd signed the other half. The ones we've signed are risky.
Frisky.
Everything about us is just clown fiesta. Alright, you've just donnied out, have you? Mid-donny. Okay.
Oh no, that's not right. That's not right.
Ice cream, Jack?
Ooh, I love them.
Risk is quite polite. Yeah. Two to Mewtwo. Is it? That's hit the playing surface.
They're moving on their own.
Have you checked if double turbo's in deck?
No, I certainly haven't. But I'm attaching lightning to it anyway.
Was I ever meant to put one hoot down to curly wall my way around hands?
Could do.
Could have been good.
Uh,
Oh, I see. Foresting for nest for squawk. Or raw squawk, who knows?
could need those nests, Joe.
Could need those nests.
Could need those nests.
Also a proxy, don't forget, so
Yeah,
don't show the viewers that.
Double squawk prize, thought so.
What? God's sake.
Good games, these are. Good games.
These really are games of the Pokemon trading card game.
Oh, I'm a genius.
Oh. You're taking one. Right. We can't both do the tug every time, Jack.
Press. Squawk. No. I don't actually want Squawk anymore, to be honest. They can
Didn't
stay
even
at the
want
top.
Didn't even want him, baby.
Bundle. Oh, I also V-starred for that, so let's make sure to turn that over
Please.
as well. Make my hand even
Someone's
worse.
keeping track of this.
Bundle. Which is this? This is special build, isn't it? This is special.
It's
This is energy build, not DTE build. Yeah.
Jewel Hunt. No stadium in play yet. That's annoying.
Yeah, I discarded it just here. Look.
You're ridiculous, you are.
The more bizarre grapes.
Jewel Hunt.
Right, I feel like I've spent all of my resources turn one, and I actually.
That's exactly what I'm thinking right now.
What I have?
No.
Oh. I was joking. What do you mean? Oh, I definitely need to move my legs. I'm gonna do a little battle stand.
Oh, I don't need the other nest ball. Yeah, good, I can go research. Good. Why am I shuffling? Right. Oh, wait, I didn't get the...
Need the stadium, bro.
No, I don't need the stadium.
Oh.
I need the trumpets.
Oh, yeah.
I've gone Vessel Stadium, Vessel Trump, maybe. Yeah, maybe it's not research, maybe it's Trumphead.
Research into the trumpets. What are you on about? Easy.
Yeah, but...
What if you don't?
It's probably not going to happen, is it?
Based on today.
Based on the Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, we'll guarantee a trump.
One trump. Ooh.
One trump ahead. One trump ahead of the crowd. That's not how that works. Okay, right, we're going in and out like a madman here. 1, 2.
Which colours are you? Yeah. You gonna crown opal me?
Certainly want to.
Oh. Don't opal me.
That. Those.
More.
God, imagine trying to do that in 15 seconds as is your allotted amount. Then we trumpet. And then we attach.
No. Definitely attach a different colour. That's the one thing you're not allowed to do.
There, as expected. Or prime Mew.
Sorry, what on earth is going on?
And then we'll bib for 5.
More.
I need more men.
Give me a break.
Oh, it would have been so good if I could have crown opal. Still pretty good though. 4 in hand.
Yeah, well, I can't knock you out, Joe.
I haven't.
Cannot knock you
There's
out.
no way, other than Raikou immediately.
Oh yeah.
Do I research and just go for
Broke.
more treatage? Or do I just say I'm racing you with unified beatdown from now on? I'm just going to bundle in, I think.
Great.
Great, really happy about that.
Ooh, that's the one card I needed.
Only one. Deal with you later. You're not going to Miraidon first.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Get some old yellow chaps out. Do I want to draw them?
They were at the bottom anyway, so I wouldn't. And now I might.
No, you
get
might have not
different
got what you
ones,
actually wanted.
so who's the real?
This is a
loser
betrayal
here?
on levels.
Look, that's what you've drawn me into, is it?
That's what you've decided to draw me. Yeah.
Amp you very much.
Me very much, is it?
Oh, a Swarg.
You haven't.
Wait, what? You know, yesterday I said I don't like playing aggressive decks. I've realised why. It's because they don't play Iono. That's exactly why.
That is the problem. I can do what I want.
That's why I don't like playing them.
Yeah. That's just terrible. Oh, Crown Opal.
Yeah.
Good thing you got that bundle. People are probably going to hate that on the video.
Yeah, but...
Very quiet, very chill, barely any words, then shouting bundle.
Can't see it.
Where is that? Have you drawn through with Fez yet?
No.
What do Mewtwo's attacks do? You need to trap Blood Moon Ursaluna for 3 turns and Cruel Arrow and Noctowl for 1. And then... and then from there you of course win. Oh, yeah. What were you thinking? Just the old-fashioned hands one of these and hope. Yeah, good idea.
I want to Iono you, but I can't.
It's not possible, Jack. Him.
No. Not now.
Not now.
Well, Amp and Hope.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Is it not? Did I attach that turn? I don't think I did I?
Who can tell? Oh, it's just so good at racing. I've had to... Unless I top that boss, obviously.
That was worth a try.
Worth a shout out. Suppose I'll do that.
Terrapagos.
That's what makes that.
I'm not dead. I haven't lost.
I think you've won.
I think I've... That means I've won.
Does that mean... No, it doesn't mean you've won. Do I have enough? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. Ta-da!
That's really sad. I thought I'd won.
Yeah. I knew I had access to the catcher. Sorry about that, mate. That's really... Tell you what though, I feel like these trumpets are just way too much work for their payoff. Does it not feel like that?
They didn't feel great, but...
Well, I spent all my Noctows there just
Getting one
pissing
hacker.
about for one trumpet. Definitely split a sleeve as well. Good. Speaking of which, should we have a look at some lists?
Let's start with.
Oh, the Blood Moon would do it as well. Yeah, I forgot. I didn't need an extra benchman anyway. You're at 1. The moon, the mighty moon. Start with Zard.
Can do.
Right, and that's the Zard line.
And that's the Pidgeot line.
That's the Pidgeot line. That's what it bloody feels like. Right, you organise that a bit less toilet. I mean, we all know the problem is Grand Tree being an absolute waste of space. Does anyone actually like
Pokemon.
Grand Tree?
Does anyone actually think it's good?
Has anyone read the card and been like, that is good enough to be an A-spec card?
Good enough? No. Cool enough? Yeah.
Cool ability is cool.
Cool effect is cool.
And so it's hot.
They can't see up there.
They can't see up there.
They're
Yeah, you can't see up there.
it's not
Good.
great.
It's the usual 2 Arv and 2 Boss to Iono. That's normal, that is.
That's normal for a bat.
People have decided that's fine.
For a poor as a list.
That's okay. And then Briar's in over like what would normally be Churro. So the supporter lineup's not that grief.
Can you use Grand Tree on something evolving to a stage 1? Yes, you can. You are allowed to.
You actually
do that.
have to have a stage 1.
Yeah, it was just more that can you do it if it doesn't evolve it? Like, can you use it on a knocked owl? Yes, you can, even though like you don't. It doesn't have to be a stage 2 that you do it with.
Yeah. So we're not playing Cleffer, and we are playing Rotom, which was a
grief point yesterday.
Yeah.
But
So the sort of that's always in a list. Those stay. These definitely stay. And then it's like these cards here, the Ace spec, a control tech. Nest balls somehow aren't core, but that's also kind of with Rotom, right? If you cut Rotom, you don't necessarily need to, these are your need to knows. These are your need to haves. I mean, this is also that's your core there, really.
some would say, Joe, that
I mean, that's your core there. That's your core Charizard, really. I'm joking. And you only play 2 of these if you don't play Prime. But I think we're definitely playing Stamp if we're not playing Tree.
Forget Prime.
Cut the Dust Noir line, but surely the Briar makes the Dust Noir line just even better, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Thornton Core. Again, I feel like Thornton is just upgraded so much more with this line in the deck.
Yeah, I know you can't get knocked out effect from Grand Tree. I was just using it as a stage 1 example that doesn't evolve into a stage 2.
And if we don't play Sick Fire, it would be a DT anyway, so we can put that back in.
Cut Radzard Thornton because Dusknoir Briar already helps you with comeback.
Radzard Thornton. But Thornton also helps the Dust Noir.
It was an and/or, so it could just be cut Radzard. I like Radzard though. I really like Radzard.
Radzard's definitely going to be played. We're 100%
Though
playing Radzard.
actually we're playing Thornton. I was going to say I don't like playing Radzard in decks that don't have a switching card, but
Yeah, true. I mean, Churro was core before. Let's put him back because I don't want to
mess around.
lose my vision.
Put the third Charmander back for a panic attack.
Yeah, thank you.
Stamp is better than Tree. Stamp is better than Tree. Tree is just... We're just testing Tree. I think...
It's been so unusably crap. The problem is, like, you already need... Because you can't search this card unless we play Colress's Tenacity.
Tenacity, yeah.
You can't actually find this. You have to forest for this. Like, drawing this is just terrible as well. Because you're playing such thin lines of everything that this gets griefed by being in hand, discard, or prizes. So does this if you play Pidgeotto. And this is bad as well because you have to get Infernal Rain.
Yeah.
Like, we were doing Evo Pidgeotto just to give yourself a secondary way in.
So what would you change?
Well,
we just go back to a normal list with a Briar.
That would be great, actually. I think that's probably a better starting point, to be fair. We definitely cut Pidgeotto, Evo, Tree. I think Hisuian's still really good. That can stay. And it's whether we play... Well, I mean, to be fair, you could still play these two. I mean, Tor played these Cleffa, Rabska over Manaphy. Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, I know he did, but we don't have to.
And he still played the Cope Cologne, the Cape Crusader. I think you need to play this even more than before, though, because people will randomly put Cornerstone into more decks as their terror of choice.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a bit of a higgery buggery. So let's put him back in. Am I searching for Rabskas downstairs, Jack, is the question?
Do you have to play Rabska if you play Evo? Because I just want to play Evo Pidgeotto, but not Rabska.
But why wouldn't you play Rabska if you're playing Evo? Because it's Rabska.
Because he's poo. He's literally poo.
He's literally flinging around poo.
Poo. So...
What's that? That's
anything,
the tree.
just that's
trees
one
are
extra
ace
Rabska.
Trees are ace.
Okay, so that yeah. So you need one extra for Rabska. So then we have one
slot's Rabska.
One slot's Cleffa.
One slot's Cleffa.
And we have one spot.
One lovely not nest ball because Todd hates it for some reason.
But what if it was a nest ball?
Did he play? He played Sinnoh as well because it was for Lugia.
No.
Could be a reason to play Vacuum again in this format of Sparkling Crystal around.
Churro.
And Churro, yeah, like we're playing no switch outs.
I definitely want to switch out if we're playing this melon.
That melon pan. Okay, so A spec. Well, you don't need, if you play Prime Catcher, you don't have to play thingy.
Yeah, but we're playing on Fair Stamp, Joe.
We are playing on Fair Stamp.
Obviously.
Yeah, Todd didn't play Rotom in his Worlds list. Which is a bit wild.
Well, you could just play one Rotom and Cleffa.
Play both. Play both and no nest ball and just hope to you randomly start Rotom. You have to play one nest ball if you play Rotom because of Arven. Rabska?
Rabska.
Oh, but where's the Cleffa space? Bloody hell. And that's a Cleffa.
And that's how he does it. Every time, that's how he does
it. It always comes back to this.
I mean, it's probably this, right? I know you don't want to cut it, but it probably is that. Right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a better cut than a Charmander. Or is it?
It is sometimes a Charmander.
It's sometimes a Charmalade. Oh, Hisuian's just so versatile. It's one of my favourite cards just in the game. Yeah, it's really...
Charmalander.
Really quite annoying. Where's all the space gone? Or yeah, we just say Dragapult and Drago are still hard matchups for this deck because we're just playing Manaphy. But that's a bit worrying. That's a bit troubling for me, Jack.
I do not like that.
Do you know what's really sad is that if you go second against Palkia now and don't hit exactly Evo Rabska, you lose the game as well. Uh-oh. Can we just forget that ever happened?
I mean, that's fine.
So if we cut these...
I mean, that does, admittedly, that doesn't help. That doesn't help against the two matchups that we've just said we're worried about.
What?
Drago and...
Oh yeah, those matchups are
Dragon
still bad.
Now fit in a 1-1 bib, please.
Please and thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot he played Bib Squover. He really is a maverick saber, isn't he?
It's funny, I would have said Greed Machine, actually.
He doesn't care anymore. Honestly, does he care anymore?
Did he play 3 Candy? He must have played 3
No,
Candy.
he played 4 Candy. It's just no Charizards. This one Briar space really has ruined everything. Rotom 1 Nest. 1-1 Bib Cleffer. And an Ace back. Cutting him? You're not cutting him, Jack. Look at him. Can we just... So he didn't play Dustermar, that's why.
Yeah. But I think I care less about the 13 and more about them taking the prize now because of this.
Yeah.
Which is why I wonder whether we forget about the 13
just the
and just
1-1.
make them take the prize.
Oh, I'm up for that. I'm so up for that. This is bulk.
I'm sure we rated it 5-star. Oh, God.
It was on the same slide as Dusclops, which...
Need for Arvin. Did Ord have Fez, Squaver and Bib? Yes, he did.
Okay, so Bib line squeezes in, Cleffer's in, A-Spec's in, there's more Rotoms here, and then this is your Churro.
What have we done? Why were we struggling? That sounds easy.
It was one space.
That was all we needed.
Yeah. And we're still losing to everything without Rabska. This could be the Rabska line we needed. What if it was the Rabska line and this just goes and we say, if they've played it to Briar, they're idiots? Maybe that's the bait all along. Rabska Bib. Bosh.
When we need Evo back, right?
Ah, yeah.
And probably Pidgeotto.
Yeah, these probably go again. Try that. Try cutting this. These two early game consistency. These two early game consistency cards.
Oh, we need Squover as well. I present a deal.
Jack, what do you think of these?
I give you Rotom Nespor, you give me Pidgeotto Evo.
Oh, for God's sake.
Can we look at a different list now?
Can we look at anything else?
This one's giving me a headache.
Guys, we were meant to fix it. When's the fixing happening?
Are we trying out the tree technology? The tree list will probably go up on YouTube, but we've tested enough to now want to test against a non-tree list.
You'll notice in the tree list that we never actually use the tree. That's the issue with
It'll be
the
nothing.
tree.
I think it'll be nothing more than a YouTube deck analysis, and that is that.
Right, let's not play the Evo. Let's just not play Rabska. And we'll keep those. Churro in.
Bib, Churro. Bib,
Cleffer.
Bid, Churro, Cleffer.
A-Spec.
A-Spec.
Unfair stamp.
No Squovit.
No Squavit
That's
required.
fine.
No Squavit required.
Cool.
Cannot lose.
Right, should we cook another list? Or do you want to change this and play with it?
Do I need to get the cards?
That's the thing. I might go and
Shall I run and get the cards?
Okay.
Do you want to set just these cards aside
Are you
and
gonna
then
remember
start
what they
making something else? Yeah.
are? They all look the same.
Why are they blurring into one? Do you want to set out DT Terapagos or Galvantula? Galvantula needs more surgery.
So yeah, let's deal with Galvantula and then let's reward ourselves with a nice bit of DTE.
Okay.
DTE turtle.
The barrel line, a spec, churro, and cleffer. Easy.
We remove the tree so it's improved at least. I mean, yeah. Do you want to just pass me Gal before you go?
I'm already out the door, Jack.
Come back. Oh, there's missing cards. Do you remember what they were?
I think that was a crystal or a nest ball or something along those lines.
Something that we don't have a lot of.
Yeah.
It's neither of those. Oh, that Joe. There's some.
What is it?
I don't know, but I've seen an hourglass proxy.
Oh yeah, my artwork.
So we've got Galvantula Blissey here. Very similar to the Japanese lists. Really didn't impress us in our first testing weekend. Did not impress at all, unfortunately. So we need to rethink this one, I think, and work out how we can make some improvements. 2 real powerhouse EX cards. Yeah, certainly 2 of those. Galvantula's top 10 pokes in your book. It is a good Pokemon. Ball Trumpets. Ball Nest Balls. Ball Ultra Ball. And 3 Buddy Poffins. And we've got a... You still see down here? Yeah. We've got a Vessel and a Rodney. Crystal Evo. 1 hourglass. That is an hourglass there, though it might not look like one. All seem to have mid cards except the dual type thing was really good in Rainbow Road. It was. That was a good card in that deck. Galvantula's got a really... Galvantula's got a lot of very interesting cards, but very rarely good ones. It's a really good Cubemon, though. There's loads of good Galvantulas for Cube, and they're quite strong in Cube formats. Typically, based on the strength of the Cube, I guess, but they're typically quite strong in Cubes, so... You love the Alt Art Power Glass? Yeah. So, yeah, the issue was basically the fact that you need to set up 3 stage 1s quite a lot. Which is annoying. Because there's not great ways of searching them. Spark and Crystal feels like a must-have, so we can't even go down the Hyper Aroma route. Though we could just try Hyper Aroma. Like when the deck sets, like if the deck is set up, theoretically it should be able to chain things quite easily because you're knocking things out, you're item knocking and stuff. So we could try Hyper Aroma.
Not the answer.
Yeah, I was just saying, Spark and Crystal helps you get the first one over the line, but
I feel like if you're not locking on turn 2 against some decks, though, you're not going to win.
I bet you still can. Trumpets.
Still a lot, though.
Yeah, still a lot.
I guess a Hyper does unlock quite a lot. But you also have had to have hit all your basics turn 1.
Yeah.
Which is another problem in itself.
What if Knocked Owl? Knocked Owl, There's another stage 2. It could be better than Bib, I suppose, but problem is you can't fan Rotom for the chances. That would have been great. If you could fan Rotom for the chances as well, then I'd probably be on board.
What have we decided? What needs to be?
Nothing yet. Just looking, absorbing, taking
That was a
it all
Poffin,
in.
right?
Don't know. Yeah.
Probably a Poffin or an Iono.
There's lots of cards I wish it was, so it could be any of them. Poffin, Iono. Don't know. Radagreninja.
Um.
We're not playing stadiums in here either.
No. Great Tree?
Reggies?
Is it Reggie time?
I would love to try some Reggies, to be honest.
So you don't have to play these.
No.
Or those.
All those.
Don't have space for those.
Do you not? I thought the Regius played. Maybe it doesn't. Probably
Do you want
doesn't
to get it
have
on
space.
Pokeka? Are you allowed a mana fee? I hope so. Really hope so.
Look at all the space we've saved.
That's loads. Reggie. That's another space. That's another space. You don't play Crystal and Reggie, do you?
Look at this! This is genius.
That is so much space. Issue is, it's going to take 6 turns to get a Reggie out.
2.
I guess you wouldn't play Poffin.
4. You probably need 4 stadium, right? So we've saved a space.
That's with 2 of every Reggie.
That's 2 of every Reggie and 4 stadiums so far. Why not 151 Chansey? 151 has 110 HP, so dies to Kieran. Fewer Crispins, you can get a Crispin. Yeah, very true.
Both crisps go, probably.
Look at this. We're cooking. This is a cook. Would you mind just loading up Pokeka book? Because I've got a stream on my phone.
We'll hold those
Might
there
need
for now.
that.
Right, let's move Zard to the side. Don't want to get
The good decks mixed
Caught
with a
in
bag one.
caught in the cookout.
Keep Poffins for Joltix.
Because you still need 2 down. Yeah, I guess you still do need 2 down. So if they gust 1, you're forced into passing forever. Alright, get those Poffins out of there.
Here are those Poffins we cut. Are we saying 2 Poffins? Would you just, you really want to...
An amount of Poffins.
What if Pokestop stretches?
You can't play Pokestop. You have to play Area 0.
No, this was pre-Reggie's.
Yeah.
What's that?
So they're playing 2 of all the Reggies.
Yeah.
They're also playing Terrapagos and Cornerstone as basic terrors.
I don't hate a Terrapagos. I don't want a Cornerstone. What's their Galv line?
2/2.
Oh, so there's loads of space there.
1 green one.
We don't need the green one. That's terrible.
Why is it playing so few though? Oh, I guess you also power up Cornerstone and.
Well, you can also power up the Reggies, right?
Galapagos.
You can power up Regieleki and Reggie Rock.
Let's ride on one. 1 pincer.
What? What did you say?
1 pincer, Jack.
Cornerstone makes sense to scam people. I mean, yeah, we're playing a 4-3 Galv line at the moment, so we definitely can at least cut a 1-1 line for Terrapagos and...
Why is Galv actually in here if you could just play a basic Terror? Just play like Reggie's. Oh, I guess the Joltik's really good for just pulling energy out as well. Oh, but it doesn't pull a lot of energy out.
It pulls quite a lot of energy out.
Yeah.
That list's got fire and metal energy in. That's not right, surely.
Yeah, I don't know what the fire's doing.
It's for the Drago, Joe.
It's for Reggie Drago, yeah, I forgot that exists.
I think people are trying
that one's a bit less mental. Should probably change my screen so they can see what I'm doing. But
No. All the cooking happens here. You're just preparing the
I'm
ingredients.
the ingredients man. Oh, I've got to find so many ingredients.
Could you put your Reggies to hand at the moment? Do you know where they are?
No. They'll be in the playables somewhere. I don't know if Gigas will be still, but. They're still playing metal, and what does metal hit for weakness at the moment? Anything good?
Tube Pal. That's it.
That's it.
Does metal hit anything else for weakness at the moment, chat? Do you not keep your Reggies at hand at all times? I have them in my wallet.
Each day of the week is a different Reggie.
Yeah. Then Sundays is the lot.
Look at the support line. 4 research, 1 Carmine, 1 boss, 1 Chorus's tenacity, 3 Iono, 2 Cynthia's ambition, and a Kieran. Hello?
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. That can't be right.
What do you mean that's not right? Yeah, I know it's not
Can't
right.
possibly be right.
I know it's not right. Oh, this plays 4 research, 4 Carmine. That sounds a bit more yeet.
Yeah, yeet.
Yeah, yeet. Why is it playing 3 switch? And the Reggie's all that big. I guess they are.
Really?
I guess they play metal energy and all these scuffed energy just so that they can attack rather than retreat, these mongoloids.
Yeah, but if you have double Gigas down, you can double
you can double Gigas.
You can double Giga.
Wow. Right, we're starting to. Are we? I need to get some Gigas up in here.
Might even be a 3 Gigas angle.
We've got the 2 Gigases over there.
Do you want a 3rd Gigas?
Let's get 4 stadiums and a 3rd big gig.
Okay.
We'll chop down.
We're cutting the Arbans, right?
Garvantula, yeah, he's gone.
Garvantula I've cut down to 3-2.
Fine. Let's go 2-2.
Manaphy.
Gone.
Poffins.
Gone.
4 Nest, 4 Ultra.
Yeah.
3 Boss.
2.
1 Iono.
Gone.
Perfect.
No, keep Iono about. She's alright.
4-4-3 Energy.
Drastically different. 1 fighting. 1 grass.
No.
2 lightning.
No.
That's standard, Jack.
I don't wanna.
I'm telling you, it's standard.
I don't wanna.
Because you get Legacy and Luminous to be the other, to like fill in the prize gaps. You know, it makes sense.
1 Rod, 1 Vessel. Any of those?
We'll be increasing those a bit.
Right, well I've cut all the cards I can.
How many spaces? Alright, get 4 research for Carmine.
Yeah.
Get Legacy Energy, Gift Energy, Luxurious Energy, Water Energy, Fire Energy, Metal Energy, another Vessel, another Rodney, probably a Night Stretcher, probably 2 Hisuian Heavy Balls. How many cards left?
3.
3 switch. What? Right, fine. 2 switch and something else.
What kind of crackhead deck is this?
Oh, we need a Cornerstone Ogre. Have we got a space for that?
Cornerstone and 2 switch. I wanted to wrap a Rapagos as well,
Do you
but
want a Galapagos Islands in here?
yeah.
Oh, I guess that attack is really good, isn't it?
You can actually Crown Opal, probably more than the deck we built to use Crown Opal.
That is a surprise. Right. Good. Cut the fire energy, I guess.
Can we cut one of the 8 researchers,
No.
please?
I mean, we do need a lot of discard synergy, Jack. That's essential.
It's either that or Iono, and I really have got fed up of playing decks without
Playing
Iono
one.
today.
You're hoping that's going to survive.
Oh, you're
this
right.
cast of
Fine.
waters.
Yeah, fine. Iono can beat Tarappa Gagapalo.
Okay. Well, great. I can't wait to see how this shakes up.
Right.
Quite the shopping list, Jack. Quite the shopping list you've left me with.
I'd like you to tell me what deck this is based on the orientation of the cards.
3, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Stadiums. Heavies.
Yeah.
Extra counts.
Yeah.
Energies over there.
Yeah.
One-ofs, obviously.
Yeah.
8 supporters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stretcher.
Night Stretcher.
2 terrors.
2 Terrestrial Pokemon. How am I going to remember that?
I'll see you in 3
See
weeks.
you in a week. Right, good.
What am I doing in the meantime?
Helping.
I can't leave chat on their own. They'll get distracted
they'll
and
get
leave us.
antsy. Good.
There's 91 people in here right now.
There's not. Looking at this.
There's 91 of you looking at this mess.
Right, get the DTE Galapagos Islands out and start fixing that. Well, not fixing. See what we would do to fit in a Pidgeot. Let me take a picture of this mess of cards, because this will be a mental note. Done. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Have you got the old Blissey list written down somewhere?
Yeah, I've got a picture of it.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
How many has Holland scored? 2. Oh!
Right, so we need some DTE. DTE Terrapagos action, do we? Double Turbo Terrapagod. Where is that? Is that this one? It is this one. Someone asked if Stellar Crown makes the format better or worse. I'm not sure yet. I'm worried that games can definitely get done quick now. They kind of already in this format, and like the rise of turbo decks beating, like, because they are good against Drago and stuff, means we might already be there, and the format just isn't solved enough to know that we are there yet. But things like Briar do naturally speed the game up. Things like Noctowl mean that crazy combos are way more possible, and that's kind of scary. But I also, like, Noctowl's such a cool card that I can't hate on it too much. This is just a DT build. This is really leaning into the Zoropod angle of the deck. 3 Buffalants. 3 Buff. 2 Phantoms. 2 Bibline. 2, and then a Radzam and a Manaphy. I think you can see all of those. There's a huge amount of Tilov supporters in this list. So the aim of this list, chat, is we want to work out how we would add in the suggestions from earlier on, which were basically find a way of getting Pidgeot in here. Because Pidgeot is good. And we want to try and weave it in. 2 Boss, 2 Penny. Chorus's Tenacity, 2 Iono, 1 Briar, 1 Research, 1 Arvent, 1 Roseanne's. 4 Area Zeros. 3 Tools, 4 double colour or double turbo energy, and then a load of ball search cards. Fewer Noctiles if you're weaving in Pidgeot. Potentially, it's a bit scary, but maybe that's the only way. Maybe that's the only way. Why Radzam? Because your damage output is limited to 220 with this list. Because you're playing DTE, so you need a way of being able to do two. Like, you just then lose to things like, or it struggles more against things like, I guess Moon, Bolt and stuff. Anything that has 230 and 240. So you need Radzam to basically like hit something and then move some damage off and hit to be able to take multiple prizes at once and stuff. I'm not entirely sold because there's situations where you need to like it still takes 4 attacks with Radzam, so I'm not actually sold that it is right, but that's what I've got at the moment. But I want to chat to Joe about that one because I think we could potentially not play Radzam the more I think about it. But it seems good, and it has been helpful at times just to be able to like hit something. Like if you hit something for like 180 or whatever, and then you know you're going to knock it out next turn, you can then save a bit of the damage. It's definitely worse against the bolts and stuff like that, but it is still important against the bolts. But it was really good against the stuff that you just are so far away from one-shotting, like the Zards and the Lugias and stuff. So it could still be worth it. I think you'd want if you were playing Pidgeot, you'd definitely want like 202 and 2 Candy. So we need 6 spots basically. That could be a Noctowl and a Hoot potentially. It could be it could be the Barrel line, I guess. Isn't Ultra Ball unnecessary with Rotom? Ultra Ball gets you barrels, which is quite important. And also, obviously, Rotom is only turn 1, so if you turn 1 and then get everything, if you turn 1 search for Noctowl and then it gets Ioned away, you have no way of searching Noctowl, so Ultra Ball is definitely necessary. Plus, also thins the hand for the barrel as well. I think Roseanne's is too much. We can definitely cut the Roseanne's. Arven feels important while we're playing this suite of tools, but maybe if we were to move away from this being our ace spec, we could move away from Arven. But I don't hate Arven anyway, just to be able to find like Bravery Charm and stuff. Switch is cool. Vacuum's probably cool. Actually, I need to ask Joe if there's any specific reason for Vacuum, I guess. If we were to cut the 2-tuber barrel line, we'd then just need to find 1 space. The barrel hasn't felt overwhelmingly good in this deck. But it is nice being able to be like a complete, or almost a completely one prize board. I guess the only just having only Terrapagos so that they can't gust anything, which we lose with in playing Pidgeot. But he's returned. He's got a fistful of cards.
Everything. I just need to find some more Reggies, if you can believe it.
Yeah.
Right. Another Vessel. Obviously a proxy, because we've got them in every deck.
What is Vacuum in here for anything specific?
Crystal from Dragapult is a bit annoying. And Bravery Charms.
Yeah. I personally think it's just a bib line that goes.
Bib out, Pigeon.
Bib out, Pigeon, and we just need to find 1 spot then for the second candy.
That's backup, is it?
That's backup, yeah.
backup. No need for backup.
I'd rather put the bib line than go down to a 2/2 Noctowl. I think Noctowl's too good.
We need another space as well because you've got to play Featherball. Maybe Ultra Ball's worse if you don't play Bib.
Yeah,
You
Ultra
can
Ball.
play
We
like
could
2
definitely
Ultra
cut
Ball
it.
for a feather.
Cut out an Ultra Ball, yeah. I also wanted to have the conversation about Radzam.
The conversation.
The conversation of what if there was another Radiant / no Radiant and we just saved a space.
No Radiant.
So my thought process is, against Bolt, for example, it doesn't actually let you race that well because you need to have hit into something and wasted a turn anyway.
But you can hit with like this. Hit for like 50. With just a 1 prize board.
A fan rose on, yeah, I suppose. Okay, the Radzam stays.
Speedwing.
Speedwing.
And they don't know, but that's just won you the game. Yeah, it is a bit janky. But... oh my god, we're getting Arven's back. That's genius. I have to proxy that one Arven that's somewhere around here. It's there.
I also
Quick.
We could also have the conversation about Brace.
What now?
Just
Brace has been busted.
Brace is good, but is it a prime catcher?
I mean, it's not a prime catcher, obviously, but
Is it a stamp?
I wouldn't play Stamp in this. Stamp probably buggers you a decent amount, to be honest.
Okay, so we need one spot.
I don't know how a DT list beats one-hit KO decks if you don't play Brace or Cabe.
Yeah, you're probably right. How did Blissey do? Well, it didn't make it to IRL testing week 2. We're going to try the Reggie list instead. There'll probably be a video on it, but not much more than that, I don't think.
Yeah.
What do all these cards do? This is new Mega Ray, Benji. Meet Mega Ray.
It's way more Arc Intel than Mega Ray.
Yeah, fine.
Meet new Arc Intel.
Meet new Arc Intel / Zoropod / Mega Ray. It's a blend of lots of different decks.
It's just a funny turtle, really.
He's just a turtle.
Right. So, for some reason, I can only find 2 Registeel and 2 Reg Ice. So I'll work on the other Reggies in a bit.
You got a pen? What is the Shaman in the deck? The Shaman, ooh,
Shaman.
from Mega Ray. That's the Mega Ray part that
That's
it doesn't
Shaman.
have.
Well, that's Hooper.
It's got Hooper, yeah. It's got. Imagine Mega Ray instead of discarding or instead of drawing up to 5, just searched for 2. Mega Ray with Mega Ray with Intel. Your Shamans are Inteleons instead. See the Noctowls.
Yeah, this is why it's not Ray in any way, shape, or form.
Mm.
Apart from, you know,
The attack.
that.
That and that.
The glaring.
The glaring Ray bits. I have no idea what this last cut is.
Mm-hmm. What's this for now? Featherball.
Yeah.
Could just try no vacuum, but I don't like it. I don't love it.
The other thing I'm also thinking is oh no, that's fine. Yeah. I haven't cut it yet. I've still got options.
Also, I'm proxying energy.
Have we not got legacy?
Where's it, Lugia?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Even more broken. That's 2. Right.
So we just need the Reggies then.
I think I just need the Reggies. Let's make sure.
That's really sad.
No. I risked a roll back of the chair there.
What was the card?
A research.
Oh, that's fine.
That's an easy roll back, that is.
Yeah.
Hold on then.
Theoretically, it's just the Reggies. So
Two Reggies.
that should be exactly enough Reggies that we need.
Steels, Drago.
Leckies,
Rocks,
Dragos, Leckies, 3 Gigas, and there's
Gigs.
4 cards. I thought, oh no, what are they?
What are they? Those and those.
Oh, they're 4 stadiums.
And 4 stadiums, yeah. Okay.
Perfect.
Slide you in there. Right, this supporter line might just be awful now, but...
We definitely cut a switch for something. What did we cut a switch for?
Oh, is there meant to only be 2 switch?
We cut a switch for something, but I can't remember what.
Hold on. Let me consult the manual.
Hands. Oh, should we get hands in there?
Yeah.
Is your damage capped at 240? It's actually capped at 220, Benji, but you have Radzam to move stuff around. But yeah, you're actually capped at 220, which is why you play Pennies and Survival Brace to essentially try and 2-shot everything. / 1-shot the 2 prizes with counter capture.
How does this get anything done?
It bins everything turn 1 with Carmine or
It's
Research.
all gone. You've only got 5 cards to work with, and it better be every Reggie. Seriously, though.
Enough mucking
I'm
around.
a bit scared now.
Enough mucking about.
Good, I've got to find some more Reggies.
Is there anything else on that list that we're not playing? There's loads of cards on that list that we're not playing.
Even more wild cards. Like he plays
Could
one
play Greninja.
Vitality Band for
Could play,
a laugh.
could play Greninja.
Yeah, but we don't actually play that many energy.
Your eels on
We
a
play
bit.
9. Yeah, maybe a frog should come in over Gigas. Then a switch is probably another cut if we want to play something
2
else.
Rod 1 stretches seems low.
Yeah, it could be 2 night stretches.
We probably do need, because people are going to be griefing our stadiums as well, right?
Yeah, but then we just pass.
Do we need a tenacity? Oh no, we'll just draw the stadiums, it's fine. What if we
I mean, we
with
just
our
got to draw the
stadiums?
tenacity as well. That's the problem. It's like
Yeah,
it's not
true.
much better.
True.
Right, we'll cut a switch for another nightly. God, we know this looks awful, don't we? We just know it looks awful.
It'll be fun.
Drago, Rock, Yellow
Okay.
Belly,
Gigas.
actual gig, stadiums, and Iron Hands that somehow
No,
made it in.
Greninja.
Oh, Greninja, yeah.
That's
yeah,
at least
yeah.
consistency. We can put the Iron Hands in if you
Oh,
want,
God,
Joe.
I've got another proxy, for God's sake. And now I need to get proxy Pidgeots as well. Why do I only own 5 Pidgeot EX? Such an annoying number.
That is such a grief number.
Good.
And we still need to find a space in
But
here.
here's my worry.
Where?
Why with these, not with the rest, is my concern. If we play Pidgeot, do we still need... Let's have a think. Oh, we can just start by cutting Vacuum, right? Probably back. Or we could play 1 Tenacity. Because we can tutor. But don't prize it.
But it does feel like the best card in the deck.
But Pidgeot can now get it for us. Yeah, you're right. Let's just cut Vacuum for now. Or do we just play no Ultra Ball?
That can't be right. How do we find Pidgeot?
Feather Ball.
You want to play second? We just play 2 Featherball.
2 Feather Ball, and so if this Pidgey's gone down, we've lost. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep some Ultra Balls about. God's sake. Yeah, we'll try that, shall we? Oh, man. I've got to go hunting for some Reggies. I have no idea how long that's going to take.
Do you want to bring some boxes up? I can start hunting as well. Or are they going to be in
Yeah.
different boxes?
I'll try bringing stuff up.
Okay. Okay, so we made some changes to some list chat. We can play some of these lists, play some of these decks to round out the stream, I think. Someone said they wanted a 5-hour stream. We're not far off. We're only at 4 hours. I want to make Joe play the Reggie deck just to make him wince. Starting to get hungry as well. I don't think I need some food soon. Load more follows as well. Thanks for all the support, people. We really don't stream enough, but we appreciate it when people follow and stuff. I think everything else is appropriately cooked. We can hold it there for deck building and play a few more games before the end of the stream, I think. Charizard EX just better with Pidgeotto rather than Noctowl. We haven't actually tried Charizard Noctowl. The problem is you often need Pidgeot to get your first Charizard, whereas you need Charizard to be able to activate Noctowls. But, yeah, it could be an interesting way of playing it for sure. Still think... oh, with Half Flame Ogerpon. Oh, interesting. Half Flame is good. I feel like it's hard to compete with Pidgeot, I must admit, but it could be interesting for sure. You go Area 0 under Depths. Sure is interesting. I think Dragapult will be much stronger with Briar Crispin and Crystal Aspect. Dragapult has been very, very impressive so far, I think. Yeah, I think it's been very interesting. It's impressive how much a couple of cards can change it, but it's been consistently getting turn 2 attacks, which is really, really cool. Because that's basically like the big bugbear of Dragapult right now, right? Is that it struggles to get turn to attacks. Whereas, yeah, you have so many ways of getting turn to attack now between Crispin and the tool. So, yeah, Joe's bulk diving at the moment, Diltone. Looking for some Reggies. And you can play Rotom instead of Bidoof. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'd definitely be interested to see a list of that. We'll perhaps have to cook one of those up at some point. cook one up for sure. That's what Joe's saying was from OmniPoke. It is. Joe from OmniPoke. That's the only way he likes to be identified, is Joe from OmniPoke. Canon event. Sat beside him in Liverpool. Found out his real name. It's not in fact from OmniPoke. Yeah, Dragonpop's definitely impressed so far. What else has been good? Miraidon's been really good. Palkia's been kind of mid, but definitely has a high skill ceiling, so I think will be good. Drago has still been fine. Zard with Grand Tree was really disappointing, but is probably way better without Grand Tree, so we've rebuilt that. Bolt has been good with Noctowl. Bolt with Noctowl gives you a lot of options in terms of trying to weave together Sada turn after turn, so that's been really good. The DT Terrapagos list has been a bit mid, that's why we're changing it to try and add in Pidgeot, because it often was like a card short or whatever, and only having one way of searching for your stadiums and your energy was a bit iffy, so I want to try the Pidgeot in it so that we have a way of being able to play a supporter like a Penny or something and find a stadium, or play a boss and find a stadium and or an energy or whatever. It felt kind of difficult to do at times, and theoretically it should be quite easy to weave together Candy Pidgeot with Noctowl, so Candy Pidgeot or Noctowl unlocks Candy Pidgeot, which then unlocks you Quick Search for the rest of the game, which you can weave together with your other Noctowls to then try and do broken stuff. So yeah, we're trying that out now. Palkia Shady Dealings is back. Yeah, it's essentially a Palkia Intel, but quicker and does more damage. It's insane. It's going to be interesting to see where lists fall of that as well, because there's the do you play the Wellspring Ogerpon conversation, there's the what's Noctowl's attack? Noctowl's attack is just 2 for 60. It's not anything to write home about. The Rotom's attack is 1 for 70 if there's a stadium in play, which is really, really strong. It's impressed me how good that attack has been in at times. Do you need a way of attaching extra energy in Palkia Noctowl? We have one Glass Trumpet in there at the moment. You could play one Glass Trumpet, one energy switch on top of that to be able to then move to a Watermon. I think one Glass Trumpet is fine for now though. But yeah, you definitely could play one Glass Trumpet, one E-Switch. That's very, very acceptable. Kind of broken too. You're going to play the Terra Water Ogerpon. I think that's fine. It gives you a second Greninja, which is pretty cool. Also means that you can Irida for a Terramon, which is actually was actually relevant in a game that we played yesterday. I needed I had to Irida for basically a dead card in the water Pokemon, and then Nest Ball for a Nest Ball for a Terapagos, and it basically meant like my whole Irida was spent on searching Terapagos when it could have just been Wellspring plus item card. Not sure it needs a Bax. Definitely doesn't need a Bax. You have more than enough energy between V-Star and manual attachments, and because you can always attach. You can always attack with a Terapagos as well. Like Terapagos only attacks for 2 energy, so you can set it up in a turn with Glass Trumpet, and if you're playing like an E-Switch as well, you can also then just Glass Trumpet to it and attack with something. E-Switch often attack with something else. There's another really cool list that we don't have built. I don't think we're going to have time to build, which is a real shame, but it's a Chi and Pow build where you basically Chi and Pow as your attacker, and instead of Bax being your way of accelerating energy, you just play Glass Trumpets, and you Glass Trumpet the energy back onto the Terapagoses and discard them off of Chi and Pow. That's a really cool list that we haven't got built that I saw the other day. How's it going?
Mixed.
Mixed.
You'll notice there's a pen in my hand.
There is a pen in hand. What do we need?
Loads.
Where are those Reggies?
Those Reddits have got away from me.
Someone, Lil Tone just gave an interesting...
It's definitely the old Regielekis that I found.
Yeah. Gave an interesting... Another way of building Zard. Could be with... that I hadn't seen, that was Half Flame Ogerpon Noctowls. Which is quite cool. Half Flame Ogerpon Noctowls and then Rotons.
Yeah. Sounds
Cool.
consistent. A Nespal, Rotom...
I said I think it needs to be very good to be better than Pidgeot, but...
Or maybe you still play Pidgeot. You just do the same thing, right? It gets you Pidgeot and something else as you go, you know? Yeah, I'm going to need you to draw some Regigigases.
I was just going to write them.
No, I'm going to need you to draw them. Also, somehow I've printed like 20 Underdepths and we need 2 more Underdepths to be drawn / written. So 2 Stadium, 2 Gas of the gig variety, 2 Reggie Rock somehow. Don't know how I've let my precious Reggies go walkabout. How we doing?
You got another pen?
Yeah.
We're going to need more drawing. You can draw some pigeons.
Ah, we need Pidgeots as well.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to get the feather balls. And candies. I can get those.
Don't think you're getting out of drawing. Okay, he's got the pen out. Yes. We need lots of 2 of, so I think the only fair way is we both do one of each.
Okay.
So I've done my area 0 under depths.
Yeah. I've got my Pidgeot.
Reggie Rock. Reggie Rock is what we need, is it? Reggie Rock.
Have you hidden your drawing?
Yeah.
We'll do a drawing reveal.
Yeah. How many eyes does Reggie Rock have? What orientation are his eyes in?
Well, it's 6 eyes, isn't it?
I don't
All
remember.
the dots. I'm doing a rock, am I?
Yeah. Okay, I've got the eyes right.
138 points. An attack
You're
of 750.
cheating. That's
No, it's not an attack.
cheating.
Drac, trust me, you're not gonna notice that I've been looking at the card itself. It's got 3 retreat. It's weak to green, I think. Is it 140 that it does? Can't see on Poke.
I think it's 140.
$140. Loads.
I've made my drawing too big. There's no room for the attacks.
That's a failing of your writing. One Regigigas, is it?
Yeah, I really am gonna
Insist on that.
need to see what that one looks like. Can you tell me the orientation of his eyes at least?
It's not a good one, is it? They're everywhere.
Crikey.
This might be the best drawing ever.
Mine looks like something quite rude, actually.
Key features. Which one are you going to search out, mine or yours? Nespo. Yours.
How much HP has he got?
150. And he does 150
For 5, innit?
for 5 colourless. He's weak to fist. Right, Pidgeot under to Gigas. Is that it? Now I just need to find some cards. Need to find 2 Pidgey, 2 Candy. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And a Featherball.
Yeah. Right, that's some truly, truly terrible procs he's done. What on earth is Coke Shaky? What's that emote, Tim? I think I've seen Coke Shaky before. What else do we need to draw?
No.
Oh, we're done. Okay. I think you need to do an under depth as well.
I've done one.
Oh, where is it?
There's 3 there.
Yeah, so they're my 4.
What are the 4?
Gigas Rock, under depth Pigeon.
Yeah, I've done 4. It's probably... Yeah, that's it.
Perfect.
I definitely drew 4.
Is it still on the table?
No. Well, let's just do some reveals and see what's what, shall we?
See what's missing.
Oh, that's 3. Oh, maybe I haven't done under depths yet.
Okay. Do you want to do it first or do you want to do some reveals?
May as well just get this out of the way quickly.
These are woeful.
Why have I started with that?
What did you start with?
A circle.
There are
no
There are
circles.
no circles on the areas of the under depths. Right, so start sleeving
Go on
these
then.
up.
Yeah.
Right, Pidgeot. Need some bulk. There's some bulk there.
I don't know if they're going to know whose is whose. Is the only problem. Are you revealing them as you go?
I can do. So there we've got an areas. See, that's decent. That is. Yeah, 8 bench.
That's
Perfect.
close.
Perfect. They're for that deck, aren't they?
They are for this deck, yeah.
We've got some Gigases. Where's your Gigas? Yeah, that's good.
That's great.
Good pair of Gigases. Gigas.
Gigas.
We've got Reggie Slime.
That's a rock.
That's
that
a
is.
Reggie Slime. That is. Yeah, love that. And then we've got pigeons. Bertie 1 card.
One
like
card.
that. I've gone get anything and bin stad as my
Bin Stad.
bin
I
stadium.
didn't even give it an attack.
Certainly not attacking with that.
Doesn't need one. Good.
Perfect. Right, don't need those anymore.
Right, I think the only thing we can do is play these 2 decks up against each other, really.
Yeah, oh yeah. I for one can't wait.
I, for one, can't wait to Reggie rock your socks off. I'm getting him first.
I'm picking my arts first.
This is gonna be great for chat interaction. Sorry, what are half
What's
the cards?
that? Is there a Palkia deck? Yeah, Palkia's somewhere. They were in the corner. Maybe puts Palkia in the corner.
Right,
Usual.
who's gonna win?
Ooh.
I'll go first, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me quickly. Don't want to confuse people.
Oh, look at that.
That
Perfect.
was brilliant. I'm sorry, you've just missed the best thing possible. I've just picked up half of the Lugia deck, and it landed on the Legacy Energy because it's warp and I stack it.
I mean, what?
Good. Right. Right, do we think this is going to be better or worse than the
Has to
Blissey
be
deck?
better. Has to be better.
Our
I genuinely think it will be better.
our experience of the Blissey deck was take out one bit barrel, the deck crumbles like a Rivita biscuit. That was our experience. So anything better than that is progress. Okay. Should be Carmine.
He's not screaming.
Good luck. I have the best Reggie to start with.
Did you draw that one yourself?
Can you tell? Now, how do I navigate this?
Who's winning this evening, Jesse Parker and Rob? Oh, we could watch that this evening.
Ooh. I mean, I backed Jesse to win just on matchup. You similar?
Yeah.
But there's some high-profile players saying that Drago's favoured, so, you know. Can't all be wrong. Pass. I'm going to put my prizes up here, anticipating the depths.
The depths of it.
Ian said it's free. It's actually free. You're not setting up, are you? Haaland scored 3. Oh, Jack, my weekend is ruined. Oh, Jack, I'm in the mud. Oh, no! I'm going to be, like, rank 7 millionth now.
I'm just discarding these two.
Can't believe you've discarded that.
I'm just going to discard these two, actually.
Oh, Jack, the risk of no Haaland has ruined everything.
How many points is he on at the moment?
He's on about 1 million.
At least.
That's like, last week he got like 24 points. I was like, fine, it's Ipswich. They're meant to be rubbish.
Was it last week? West Ham?
They were away to West Ham and he scored 3. Oh, this year is over.
I quit.
You just mean... Oh. That's actually really upset me. Boss's orders.
Yeah, boss the steel. Pass. Boss's orders.
We'll get Galvantula down.
Mm-hmm.
And switch.
Oh, I might do... What? Quite the same as you, actually. We probably should have been doing this all weekend, to be honest, Joe, rather than doing the weird scuffed 2.
No. I'm going to Dragon Sword for 1. I'll venture Reg Ice. I'll research. Vessel.
Here we go. Cooking now. Right?
It's not bad.
Am I getting unified beatdown?
Turn on beat. No, I'm just going to try and manually attach this Galvantula while the rest doesn't come together. Do you like that plan?
Yeah. That's good.
It's a great plan. Don't have to do it. Yeah, I won't. We'll just chill. Oh, but what if I... Yeah, I'll play it. Yeah. We're so close. You'll go. Dual hunting, are we?
I probably should do this as well.
Everyone else is Haaland, obviously, in chat. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's really good. Really happy about that. Really happy for you guys. Really pleased. I'm going to be lower than the pub punters. Right, so you purposely got your one out and not mine. This is the first game with the Reggies. So it's 1-0. And that can only only go up. Probably.
Nope, wait. That's not the action I'm doing. The action I'm doing is this. Then I'm doing this.
Genius. Benji's also just crying about Haaland in our chat now. Me and him both went against Haaland. And we've been, competing for the best over the last couple of years, really. And we've both done the same thing, and we're both going to be in the bin now, playing catch up.
Knockout.
Good. I'm going to draw. I'm going to get back this. Cop him down. I'm going to attach. I'm going to boss Pidgeot. And I'm going to charged web Pidgeot.
Yeah. That's insane.
Haaland's on 28. Oh no. Literally, Haaland's outscored my whole team 2 weeks in a row now. No. Oh God. How could this happen to me? Oh, Emily, that's hilarious. Total points is 29 and you have Haaland, yeah. That's crazy. What the heck?
I shouldn't do that first.
Oh, that means everyone's average is going to be 70 again, and I'm just going to be nowhere near it. Oh, God. Or maybe less people captained Haaland this week, but still. Turns out all the pundits were right. Haaland is essential. That's quite annoying. Haaland's on fire. It's just I thought the risk was pretty calculated and nuanced, but he's just completely torn up the record books in the last 2 weeks for no reason.
Again.
He must already be on course for the most hat-tricks in the Prem. Has he already got that record? I feel like he was close to Aguero in the past. He might have done it.
Has he done it?
Yeah, I was hoping I could last until week 7 and then get him in, but 3 weeks and I'm in the bin. I just need Salah to somehow also score 3 tomorrow. That's it. That's all I need. At least Havertz scored today. That's something. My entire weekend is ruined by fantasy football and actual football now. Chelsea haven't even played yet and I'm already mad.
Yeah, I will hit you for 220.
Okay, we'll draw. That is brilliant, isn't it?
Ooh, I'm weak to fighting. Oh, it doesn't
No,
have a
actually,
weakness, does
I
it?
shouldn't get this actually because I already have 2 in play. 2 terrestrial pokes in play anyway. Do you mind if you just Buffalo and reduce it before or after weakness? Just
I didn't write that on the proxy, so we can only assume whatever one will benefit me the most. It's usually after.
it doesn't matter anyway, does it? You're 29, and I hit 28 before. That's not how math works. 28 minus 6 wouldn't be enough.
And also, it doesn't have a weakness, right? So.
He
Oh,
does.
that one does. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
Carmine. Terrible. It's just what I imagined.
Still no good.
Good. Gigas ability, first ability.
Gigas' first ability.
Does he have? I can't remember if he has to do all energy or what. If I'm allowed to only put 1, I'll put 1. They discard all, so it doesn't change anything.
Yeah.
I'll read that on your turn. And I'm just going to hit for 18, I suppose. And you cannot
Play on
use any item cards next turn.
I'm just gonna penny.
Yeah, it's a shame it's not an item. Did anyone else's jaws drop to realise that he's actually still in format, this Gigas? I thought he was long gone.
How are you still around?
It's up to 3.
Busted.
That is busted.
Knock out.
May as well bring the rock up, I suppose. Oh no, can I crown opal you? Oh, it doesn't matter because you're colourless.
I am colourless.
Not ideal. Blizzard binds for V Pokemon, is it? I'm pretty sure this is a 130 snipe now, right? That's what this attack is.
120.
Is it 120 snipe? It's the 120 anywhere.
I thought it was. Yeah. Whilst this may be terrible.
This hasn't been bad.
Seems really cool, and I wonder whether it's just that with a hands with a.
That and a hands. Say no more.
Well, yeah, maybe you just play a hands and then you get three
Reggie's-
spaces to be able to do.
Reggie's
things
with Terrapagos, Cornerstone, and hands.
Like this seems really cool, and quite scary that you could make an attacker from anything.
Is there a good grass terror that's not Ogre-Pon? Because you need something that has more colours in the attack cost, so you can boot Zard. Or you just play
You
Iron
could just play
Leaves.
Iron Leaves, yeah.
Good. Reggie Slug.
Reggie Melt.
Reggie Melt, did you say?
Yeah, Reggie Goop. You've gone double rock.
I'm attacking with one, so you need the other, don't you?
You need the other to.
Well, what the hell do I do now?
What about me then?
This is what about me then? Tell me what I'm doing with that.
Cam's blurry. Oh, why is the cam gone blurry?
Try and fix it. Yeah, it's probably this terrible drawings are probably.
Ruined everything.
What the hell? Right, I'm gonna Night Stretcher a lightning and then Greninja it away.
Thanks, Soda King.
And then I have a big think about what I'm gonna do now.
You get second. Oh, you're right. I was gonna say you get second Gigas out.
If this Terrapagos goes down, I'm in a lot of bloody trouble. Why did I not put that Ogre-Pon down? What the hell am I doing?
I can't one shot it.
Oh yeah, true. I played perfectly.
What about me then?
Oh my god! This is so infuriating. I'm going to pop 3 here with my Reggie Gigas. I'm going to retreat. I'm going to go here. I'm going to start Ultra Balling away everything in his hand. And I'm going to draw 2. And then it's still toilet. And I'll pass. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh. That is the rotated Lecky. Yeah, I couldn't find the other one. I love that that's the thing you're questioning about this bench. Nothing else to see here. Everything else makes perfect sense. So it's back.
I'll get that in a minute.
Ooh, tell you what, this is good. Bravery Charm on Pidgeot, is it?
Knock 'em.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Another fine mess I found myself in. Both lump buggers it anyway. I just need to hit both these Terrapagos for 30. Well,
So
don't
sad.
have a go. Come on. Conceal cards. Don't worry about the deck out.
Angle. The deck out angle.
I'm going to turn attach.
Ooh.
Ooh, we're back.
Will you be discarding it?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you actually.
I don't have to.
Oh no, you don't have to, do you?
Please get on.
Don't make this harder than it has to
Do not make this harder than it has to be. Right, 30 on both the Terrapagods. Sorry, I didn't mean to scratch you.
This actually might be quite hard because you can just fucking legacy for the rest of the game.
I mean, it only activates the thing once, right? Then it's just a rainbow energy.
Oh, does it? Oh, did not know that. I don't think I knew that.
Yeah.
Oh,
The -1 prize effect is a one-time deal.
I'm cooking.
You thought this was non-stop in Reggie. Can't stop what... Then this... We wouldn't be pissing about if it was just one use.
Yeah, I suppose.
No need to count it. I've got loads left.
Count it, will you?
I've got loads of Reggies left.
Reggie's. Maybe just take the prize then.
Nothing wrong with boss, Jack.
I can't boss, that's the problem.
Come on. I worked so hard for that 30.
That 30 really meant a lot
That
to me.
did mean a lot to me, Jack. Oh, you're massive.
I am huge, let me tell you. Not going.
No.
Oh, people are definitely right.
What?
You definitely can't snipe a Terrapagos.
Oh, yeah.
Where would you like the 30?
Well, this really gets a lot worse. Probably Pidgeot, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, cheers, everyone.
Thanks, people.
My pathetic 30's even worse. My sad little play has just got embarrassed to the max.
Reggie Slime.
I'm going to get a slime active.
The terribility is hard to remember in TCG. I wonder how many times I've played into probably still, potentially still lost games so it hasn't come up, but played into games thinking that I could snipe a terror for a win or something. Buffland only blocks basics. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Buffland only blocks basics. Look at you go, Joe. This is genius.
I knew that. Right, I'm powering him up with my ability.
I knew that.
I can slip a little luminous over here. Don't worry about it. I'm going to hit you for
220.
who knows if it's before or after, but we'll say 220, shall we?
Could someone check whether Buffalo on the scan of Buffalo whether it's before or after for us, please?
Let me have a look. It's going to be on beach, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have the English card now, actually. Hold on. I might have secret access to something. No one look.
I'm changing.
I'm going to slide out of camera view to make sure I'm not...
It's after, someone said. Thank you. Thanks, friend.
It's after, Jack.
Thank
I
you.
know that for a fact. As does everyone else.
I keep forgetting to take the thing off of Pidgeot. Pidgeot.
Shame, because that is the only way to tell if you've used it or not, so... It could have to be a no.
Sorry.
If you penny again, I'm suing.
Knockout.
Yeah.
I'm worried. I feel like there's something that's going to happen here and I'm going to lose.
How?
I don't know.
How could you...
This amount of damage is worrying me. Reduction on yourself is always after. Yeah, I thought it was. It's always favourable for the player that has the player that's attacking, I believe. The player that has that does the action, I believe. So damage increases are always before, damage decreases are always after. The favour is for the attacker.
Just considered a plan where I attacked this on the bench again. Just giving you a quick insight to where I'm at right now in the turn.
That would have been so good.
He's done it again, everyone. He's done it again. Yeah, I really don't think I can do much outside of...
I'm spent.
May as well be those, I suppose. I'll take a KO with the Crown Opal option, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Boss.
Not him.
Not
Jack.
that one.
He must live.
Did that feel woeful if we wasted our time?
I'm not going to say yes, but...
Like another game?
Yeah.
Same matchup?
Yeah. I think energy was an issue there.
Again, though,
If I see a legacy of the Luminous earlier,
you
I could be in business a bit more.
Again, though, forget Galvantula. That as a concept seems half decent.
Half decent.
Half decent.
Reggie basics. Like back in the past, we had to play Thornton for the cool basics.
Yeah,
now you can just bench them. That's not bad. Gigas. I'm gonna have to look at some basics now, Jack.
Any basic with colourless attack cost, basically.
One flavoured or two flavoured.
Could potentially be 2 flavoured. Would you like to go first?
Yeah, I think I should go first. Carmine and Hope.
Seriously, Hope. You like the artsy proxies we're playing with? You know.
New art coming.
No leaks, no leaks, no leaks.
People went mad for those artist EVs and the Chansey.
And these are considerably worse than those.
Who's
so
to say? Who's to say that I wasn't the artist? Apart from you. You've got something to say about it, have you? Oh, I've actually got a Carmine. That's broken. Right, on we go then. Good luck to you.
Same to you.
I'm bundling in.
Oh boy.
What? What now? Why are you got my arm? Jack, that's just my arm. My arm's big adventure.
Myanmar.
Do I put down 2 Joltics?
Could do. Certainly could do.
Means I couldn't put down Greninja. Yeah, I don't like it. We'll just do 1. And I'm going to pass to you.
Oh, that's a great top deck.
For some reason, my phone is rubbish. Well, Terraformers does get set up pretty nastily. Pretty frequently nastily. That's always a good sign. Stage 1's get the stage 2. Stage 2 does the rest.
None in the bin yet, are there?
Reggie's.
No energy.
No. Thought Regirock was a ghost.
Reggie Ghost.
If I give him some definition. Nah.
So,
I knew what I was doing when I made him. Tired. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, Jack.
someone did ask for a 5-hour stream.
Is that all?
We've given it to them. I'm getting quite hungry.
Might have to get some grub after this, yeah. Could stream tomorrow. It's possible. Chelsea are playing though. And me streaming angry could be quite funny.
No. I'll pass. I think I'll go pretty early tomorrow, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
So possibly a morning stream, but not much more, I don't think.
I'll switch there. I'll do a horrific research.
Not Carmine.
No.
What if you draw things you don't want to draw? Such as...
Oh, I have.
I wish this was a Carmine. Checking for your art, checking for your art.
Does this give away that I prized mine? Does Gigas have to attach 3 different energy? No, it doesn't. So I could get 2 lightnings here. Try and snipe something, I guess.
You still need 3 Reggies.
Give it the old college try. Yeah, but let's see what cards are getting 2. So unlucky, but hey.
There's so many Reggies it could have been.
Wasn't even prized. That's the twist.
You tricked me. You bamboozled me.
Bamboozled you again. Gonna use my
GX
burst attack to just get back a night stretcher.
Yep.
Can't believe I didn't get the turn 1 attack. So unlucky. Jack. Are you even listening?
Get out of my head.
Could you imagine doing that in a real tournament? Just playing with their hand as they're taking their turn.
Awful.
What you getting? Yes!
I get Moltres?
Right. Jack. You can tell by the haircut exactly what Pokemon that is. I like the round face plus beak that I've gone with.
The round face plus beak combo.
I do like the feet you've given your Gigas. Trench feed.
Certainly trench, but
I think I've prized everything. 4 DTEs. Oh God. That's quite scary. Stop.
no, stop.
I'm begging you to stop it. Oh.
You're dealing with this Terrapagos that you're lying.
Oh. I can't. He's got a survival brace, the best card in format on. You really are making me work for it, aren't you? Or you just sit there and Pidgeot for a penny next turn. Taking the mick. Yeah, I think we already know that Pidgeot's better than Bib, don't we?
This is insane.
We've learnt that at least.
Guys?
Guys, if there's one thing you take away from this 5-hour stream, let it not be this Reggie list. But instead, the inner workings of Pidgeot being good. What does a man who's got everything need?
Knockout.
Yeah.
Reggie Ghost.
Reggie goated. Draw.
You there?
No.
Oh no.
5's not a lot of cards.
Really fairs.
I mean, any ball search would get me there. Who am I missing?
No, maybe not. I was going to say maybe Fez is better than Rag Ninja, but maybe not.
Which slug am I missing? Steel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's a pass then. What? I told you 5 wasn't many cards, Jack.
Weren't you listening to me? What about me then?
Why can't I Dragon's Horde from the bench? Was I meant to go into Dragon's Horde to start the turn? And I ended up sacking it, and I've got none of his energy, so how was he going to attack?
None of his energy.
This is too much, I think. I'm going to say it. Right. You're just pennying for a laugh, then. This is somehow better, is it? You're such a... That's actually really upset me. I'm throwing it out there. And it's huge to boot. Yeah, this whole Arc Intel thing's quite good against passing.
Decks that do nothing.
I mean, I could have attached it. The turn would still be nutty.
Yeah.
Even better, actually. It'd been more demoralising if I had attacked, to be honest.
Really seriously upset me then. 2 for 20.
Right. And you're to the moon in terms of hit points, and there's the ball search for the... Yeah.
The steel.
Yeah, just in time.
Fulgurite.
I'm out of my Fulgurite mind. Does it work? Is that working for you?
thoughts on that one?
I'm not in my Fulgurite mind.
Five really is not a lot of cards.
Ooh. Yeah. We'll attach, I suppose. I can do the...
Fulgurite.
Sorry, that's my Reggie Gigas ability.
Gigas ability. Oh no.
I guess I save Legacy for later and just hit
Fulgurite.
you for 180. Controversially, I'll let you take the 2 prizes. Oh.
We've had a laugh though. We can.
I mean, I know you play 2 and I know you can search it, but it still really hurts me. Oh yeah, it was 120 anyway, but yeah, cheers chat. The number itself had no meaning. And now you're just gonna, what, just gonna lock me out?
Lock me.
Just gonna lock me out now, are you?
Let me back in.
Let me in. Who stays and who goes? Which way will Caesar's finger point?
Actually, maybe this is better.
When they're all already in the bin. Oh, for God's sake.
They're all already there.
They're all here.
Just for the drawing aspect, let's get rid of these ones.
Good. Right, we're back.
We're so bad. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. This one in particular.
Definitely getting those 2. Get him as well.
How many cards you got left? 10 or so.
I hope it's more than 7. I've got 6 prizes to take. Yeah. See ya. I really hope you don't discard another stadium. Like next turn, for example.
Such as. Look at the.
They can't see that, but I just did some mental stuff with my tongue there. That's just for you, Jack. That's not for them. I'm going to attach here.
A gift?
Actually, does that make me deck out and lose?
Wait. Wait for it.
Reggie Gigas.
You haven't had a legacy effect yet, have you?
No. That's still right up my street. Oh, it really would be a shame if you did get rid of that stadium again. I don't know how I'd bounce back, to be honest.
We're cooked, chat. We are cooked.
Right, this time I can do the full amount of
You are allowed to do
160
the full amount
damage.
of 160 damage.
It's really annoying because I know I definitely have these cards. They're just gonna. I've tucked them away.
They're just going to be
somewhere.
Somewhere that where they shouldn't be.
It's gonna be like the musings of a gauntlet of that era or some nonsense, some such nonsense.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
Do you?
Yeah. Know what you're saying.
Yeah. Just
God, he keeps talking.
this
Jack.
guy
He
cannot
keeps talking.
keep his mouth shut. Just making another one ready, are you? Can't be caught without one of those. Yeah.
Mm.
Nah.
Keep your stadium.
Keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets. Knockout.
2 of my special energy will be activating in this case.
That's the plan.
Yeah, bloody hell. I'll start using this to get rods back in a minute. Speaking of which, here he is.
Wind, my only friend.
Right.
Watch this.
Well, I definitely forgot you had Manaphy in play, so let's not do that. First of all. Let's go anywhere but there, obviously. Now. Right.
Now watch this.
Now watch this. Any minute now, you're going to be out of here. Why are you laughing at me? I'm really trying. I don't have any of the energy for him. Why have I gone into this? I'm going to play a switch. I can't.
Just throw it on you want, it's fine.
No. I don't know what I want. None of them do anything. The only one I can attack with is that, and it can't do jackal.
Jackal.
Right, he can come up, I guess. That is toilet. Good. I'm going to keep the gift out of it here.
Just in case.
I'm going to pop 2 on. Actually. I'm going to hit you for an amount of damage. It's 20, 120.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes are sore.
My head's sore. I want to put my head in a saw. How do you lose from here?
Boundless power.
That's the attack, is it?
That's the attack.
Well, guys, he's out of pennies. So the only way's up. Yeah. I was worried that might happen. Yup.
Yo. I'll need to show you them.
It's those, is it? You know you can only use 1 quick search ability per turn.
Quick search ability.
First ability.
First ability. Uh, 10 short.
10 shy.
I really do. I wonder whether this. What can it play that does 10?
Loads. There he is. We're going to bot a Bouffalante.
Boof.
I'm going to recover a Super Rod.
Yep.
Oh wait, do I need to attach energy to my Gigas? No, it's fine. It's going to be a long deck out, Jack. It's going to be a long old deck out, boy. There's a deck out, it will be.
Retreat.
Does the good Alecki have one retreat?
Okay.
Let me see if this is one retreat. I may have completely balderdashed myself. That's 3 retreat, what the heck?
I thought it did.
Oh no. Oh no.
You need to also...
Remove a man.
where's the stadium gone? Have you been to the stadium? Give me the stadium back, but you do need to remove a person from your board. Not him.
He's one of the good ones, but he is going to have to go.
One of the drawings, surely.
One of the drawings. One of the drawings direct. Yeah. That should do it, I think. What can I do? I can retreat into Galapagos, but then I still can't do the thing, can I? No, we're
Good.
shunted.
Good fun had by all.
Fun for the whole family, that.
Fun for the whole
Gigas.
family.
Apart from me, obviously.
Good fun had by all but one.
Okay, so if we don't play the...
Let's get rid of the... Yeah, this is terrible. That's not...
I can barely see my own toes. Like, what's the point of that?
My own toes.
So there's that core.
That's the
That's
56
the
we're
core.
happy with.
We definitely play Iron Hands, right?
Hands, yes.
Fez, probably.
Fez, yes. And then it could just be too consistent.
And then we need, like...
Cards?
Sorry, what? Did you say something?
Another energy?
More energy.
You were struggling
More
for energy.
vessels,
More
certainly.
vessels. Definitely more vessels.
And maybe it can't just be 8 researchers. Because you do run out of everything really quickly.
A bit more complexity to the deck than just bin it, draw, bin it, draw.
Bin it, this is rubbish, draw.
Oh, this is somehow worse.
This is worse. I don't know how it's got worse, but it's got worse.
Next turn, bin it, draw.
Bin it, win it, bin it.
Seems cool as a concept though, but
Yeah, I think this what this is trying to do, Jack, is that it's trying to umbrella help against Zard and Polt and those really.
yeah, I still don't know how that deck beats Pole, but we can definitely play Leaves for
Leaves for lizard.
Leaves for lizard. It seems like a headache to play.
It's not
Great.
fun. I'll tell you what, we need VIP pass, really.
No, don't stop that.
I don't want that.
Don't you ever say that again.
So I can't tell if this is a better or worse Galvantula deck. Might be a better deck, but certainly worse with Galvantula in it. Any more games? We're calling it a night.
I'm getting quite hungry.
Get some
I think we
grub
should.
sorted.
I think we should call it a night. It's been a good stream though. Thanks for tuning in,
cheers,
everyone.
guys.
Hopefully you enjoyed seeing us. A bit more laid back than usual. Ramblings,
Done some building.
building, battles.
This looked way better. This looked way better with Candy Pidgeot, I think.
Tutoring out cards was good. The only thing, obviously, we cut even though the only card we cut was the only power card we cut was Vacuum. It did feel like it was still not necessarily against that, but I could see where it felt like it still struggles to it scrapes over the line.
Yeah,
I think
it does what it does, and then
I think I do wonder whether it needs a VIP band. I just feel like you just need to be
220.
able to do 230. You need to be able to raise things sometimes.
yeah.
We haven't really played it against anything that benches like Lumini and Rotom and stuff, though, I guess.
Yeah, we can play this. There's definitely something to a deck like this, though.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
This, though. Ooh.
Push that off the table.
And yeah, I don't believe the Trumpet's going to work in Terrapagos. Maybe I'm way off, but it felt like it's so many steps. I saw that item and I thought it was better than Gates, but now I'm like...
I think it is better than Gate, but I think it, I still want to try... I was saying to chat, I still want to try Chi and Pow Pow here. Or Chi and Pow Terrapagos.
Yeah, I think that'll be good.
That seems really good. Similarly, Trumpets in Raging Bolt seemed insane.
Trumpet was... Yeah, I think I'm only playing 1 or 2, but they're good in there as a reload. Honestly, Noctowl in this deck just gives you the control that you are looking for, I think. I was sus that this without Pokestop would be a bit guff or whatever, but...
I'd love to be able to tutor cards rather than just stop them away.
Just
and
guaranteeing your prime, your boss, your next Sada. And it's another form of Iono proofing, where you just sit with a little hoot. Yeah, this was impressive. Miraidon seems to just flow even better when its bench is just yeeted.
Yeah.
And I'm going to enjoy testing a slightly less Toilet Zard, because it literally felt terrible. But yeah.
Cool. Well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hopefully, like I say, you enjoyed the slightly more laid back stream than usual. This will go up either tonight or tomorrow, and then we'll have normal battle videos, deck analysis videos, set review, all the good stuff over the next few weeks and months. So yeah, thanks for tuning in, and we will see you all in.
I'm going to raid Azul.
A video short. Oh, dare you? Dare to go and raid Azul.
Yeah, I think the games have started. Jesse's 1 game up.
Jesse's right. Let's get downstairs. Let's get some food on the go, and let's get some
Gosh.
bosh. Thanks, guys. See you soon.